Welcome to the EVX DUNE Tournament 2021, the Grand Final. Brought to you by Future Pastimes and the Museum of Science Fiction's Escape Velocity Extra. We have our 6 finalists here. Ginger is the highest ranked player after the qualifiers. He's playing as the Ixians. Next ranked player was theHandgun, who is playing as Bene Gesserit in this final. After that it was Hams. He's playing as Harkonnen here. And then we have Losty. No, we have, Ronald. Ronald was ranked next in the qualifiers. He's playing as Emperor in this game. And we have Losty, was ranked second to last out of the 6 finalists in the qualifiers. So he's playing as the Spacing Guild. And we have Shanatar, who sort of got in at the last second into the final by a sort of, we had to recheck all the tiebreaker points and so on, but finally we figured out that Shanatar was the 6th ranked player and he's playing as Atreides in this game. So let's hope we have a great game. The 6 factions were drafted by the players in reverse ranking order. So let me just have a look here. So Shanatar started the draft. Shanatar put in Bene Gesserit. Then Losty put in the Ixians. Next Hams put in the Emperor. Ronald put in Harkonnen. theHandgun put in Atreides, and Ginger put in the Guild. Then we had a faction randomization. So the 6 factions which were put in, so every faction of including the Ixian and Tleilaxu expansion factions except for Tleilaxu and Fremen, so Tleilaxu and Fremen are not in the game. The factions were randomized. Ronald had Atreides, Handgun had Bene Gesserit, Shanatar had Emperor, Losty had Guild, Hams had Harkonnen, and Ginger had Ixians, and then there was a faction trade between Shanatar and Ronald, so they swapped. So finally the factions are Ronald Atreides, Handgun, Bene Gesserit, Shanatar. Sorry, I said something wrong. So Ronald Emperor, Handgun, Bene Gesserit, Shanatar, Atreides, Losty, Guild, Hams, Harkonnen, and Ginger Ixian. Okay. So Losty actually asked Ginger if he would trade with him for Guild, but Ginger declined. Ginger would rather have the Ixians. Okay, so that's the situation. Now let's see the start of this game. This is the ordering here, randomized of course. We are using time chips so the game doesn't drag on too long. We're trying to keep the games under 5 hours as always. By the way, I just want to say there's a prize. Every finalist had his choice of a prize. So all these 6 players can decide between a custom DUNE game mat, the regular GF9 DUNE board game, the Ixian and Tleilaxu expansion 1, Joe and Richie's expansion 2, or the DUNE movie board game, DUNE movie edition. So those were the prizes for the finalists for the champion or champions. So it could be we have 2 champions if in this final 2 players win. Anyway, if the player or players who win will not get any special monetary prize or anything like that. They will just have bragging rights, and we will give them a special role on our Discord server. But yeah, there's nothing huge being played for. The main thing was the qualifiers. That was just how our prizes were structured, and that's that the prizes were given to us by Gale Force 9. So that's how it was done. Yep. But just so it's clear, you can definitely win as an alliance. So some DUNE tournaments in the past have only allowed one player to win, but in this final we are definitely allowing multiple player wins in an alliance and so on. Yep. Okay, now let's look at the setup. We have the storm over Carthage at the start. Interesting. So the Harkonnen stronghold is safe at the start, but he also can't move anything to the spires. So I'm not sure if he's. Well, I would say he's probably less happy about that. I guess since the Ixians are in the game, you always have the danger of early wins. So maybe it's a good thing Carthage is in storm. For those who don't know, Carthage being in storm here, so this blackness here is the storm moving around DUNE, and Carthage, the stronghold here, you need 3 strongholds to win the game, or 4 if you're in an alliance. This stronghold here being in storm means that no players can go in there and contest it, so it's basically just safe. There's one Bene Gesserit force in here, so this is an advisor, which basically means it's a force that does nothing, but can later be flipped to its fighter side to fight normally. So this is the Bene Gesserit placement, so they can choose at the start of the game to place a single force in any territory, and they chose Carthage, which is a common choice. Why is Carthage good? Well, Carthage is good because from Carthage, Carthage is the only place from which you can get to the only stronghold from which you can also get to 2 other strongholds. So you can also get to Erikine from there, and you can also get to Siege Trooper under here. Okay, then we had a Spice Blow. So these are our Spice Blow cards. We had 8 Spice in the Red Chasm and 6 Spice in the Rock Outcropping. So over here we had 8 Spice, and under here 6 Spice and Rock Outcroppings. And before that, the Ixians placed their mobile hidden stronghold somewhere on DUNE. They placed it over here in Habania Ridge Flat. So well, the Fremen are not in the game, so this side of the board is sort of a bit more free. The Ixians right here are close to Habania Siege. They can get there with 1 cyborg movement. Cyborg forces can move twice, so they can move once from the hidden mobile stronghold onto Habania Ridge Flat, and then once again to Habania Ridge Siege. So they can get to this stronghold here, and they are also in reach of many Spice Blows, especially big ones like this 12 here. Okay. No Chome Charity at the start, of course, except for Bene Gesserit, who always get 2 Spice and Chome Charity in the Chome Charity phase. So now we have bidding. This is the first card, already going for 6. Looks like it's a good card. And let's actually listen to the players a bit. So we'll unmute the players. Here we go.
Spice in the bag myself.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, you
Yeah.
can just put it there. Yeah, it's all good.
Okay, thanks.
Cool. All right, next card up for bid starts off with the Hark.
Can I get rid of this notification up here somehow?
Beautiful. 4 Spice Stamp.
I guess I will just mute everything.
Wait,
sorry
may
about
want
that.
for an exclusive
Just
look.
some
at
technical
Atreides.
issues.
The next one.
An exclusive look?
Yeah.
if no one else wants, and then it's exclusive. Yeah.
If no one else wants, then it's exclusive.
So I'll take a look.
Oh, sorry, I skipped you. Ginger, you're
Oh, no.
Okay, so hopefully we should not see any more notifications in the top left now.
Emperor gets it for 5.
Okay, so our first card
If you think I'm buying a
went
card
to
for
the
6 spice
Emperor.
in round 1 without seeing what it is, you are
The second
sorely
card
mistaken,
went
my
to
friend.
the Atreides.
okay.
And now the third card went to the Emperor as well.
Next card starts with the guild.
So the Emperor has spent 11 spice now on cards. Not sure how much they have left, but obviously they got some from Atreides, so they can probably still bid.
Will
But maybe they want to keep some for shipping as well.
not bid.
Okay, let's
zero
also
bid?
see
Yeah, 0 bid.
this bribe here for 2 spice was probably by the Emperor to see one of the cards, so he probably saw which card it was before bidding high on it. Yep. So maybe
I'm gonna
it's
look. So the top
Kurama
card I
or
put on the deck,
Lasgun
I'm
or
gonna
maybe
look at it
even
real
the
quick.
Poison
Can I
Blade
do
or
that?
Shield Snooper.
Please?
I could imagine all of those.
Yeah, it sounds like if people are okay
So
with
Emperor
that.
Okay.
definitely has at least one good card. In terms of setup, we have not mentioned the tech tokens yet. So these little gears here are tech tokens. If you
Alright, 4 spice to heart.
if you have them, you have a little bit of extra spice income, and the more you have, the higher the income. You can get them from other players by winning against
next
the player in a
card.
battle. And if you have all 3 of them, then
This one
together they count as a
will
single stronghold for
I'm
victory
gonna
purposes.
shuffle the deck
So
you said,
basically
so
you
that
need
people
to-
know
Oh
that
yeah,
harvest
yeah.
thirds.
Now
You need to control one stronghold less. And we have the Ixians. The Ixians always start with the Highliner's tech token. And then the rest of them are in storm order. Since Fremen are not in the game, who would normally have spice production, the spice production tech token, and the Tleilaxu are not in the game, who would normally have the axolotl tanks tech token. So it goes in storm order randomly. So in this case,
I'll bid
Ronald the
5
Emperor got
spice
the
here
spice
and
production
sub
tech
you
token,
back half.
and Hams or Harkonnen got the axolotl tanks tech token. Okay, now while we were talking, the Harkonnen got a card, and he drew another one from the deck. So that's the Harkonnen special ability to draw another card. Now we are on the penultimate card. Looks like the Emperor will get this one as well. For 5 spice.
BG Emperor is now full. Oh, yeah.
Mhm. Come on, you got the money.
Yeah.
I'll bid. Want me to throw to you in Habania?
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. Just I'll bid 5 here if you ship out at least 5 troops, and I'll throw to you in Habania.
That's fine.
So a deal was made between Emperor and Harkonnen.
All right, beautiful. Guild gets.
The Emperor will the Harkonnen will throw a fight in Habana Siege to the Emperor.
Brings us to shipping and movement, and then Losty, if you want to run this, I'll let you do
Yep.
that.
For sure. You are up first, Theodore. BG isn't allowed to flip under storm,
Oh,
are they? Not according to
can I-
feedback.
Yeah,
I don't think
no,
I can-
PG
No.
can't flip under storm.
Okay,
Oh.
so yeah, straight on time, Theodore.
Is your money?
Okay, first shipment and movement round. Do we have any predictions in the chat?
Yeah,
with
so you've
how to
got
win
the
this?
starter cars, so they're not going to stack there. You're just going to have them in like
Oh,
two separate
okay.
piles.
I see.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, cool. Hark could go, I'll interject before the X, probably.
Watch Hark ship into Habana, Ridge Flat Siege.
BG advised that to the sync. Beautiful.
Mhm.
Alright.
Yeah, I will be interjecting. Mr. Dear Harkonnen, how much could I pay you to throw to me?
Oh, 1 spice would be good.
1 spice? Sure, I'll pay you the 1 spice. There you go. And then
Thank you.
I will ship 1 troop into Habana.
The Harkonnen are paying the. Isn't the Harkonnen the scary? What? Ah.
Alright, that it for guild.
That's it.
Yep, that's it
you.
for
So
guild.
we have some more deals
So
Guild
now
for throwing fights.
shipping is just going to continue on in normal storm order, since the guild has already interjected.
We have the throne fight in Turk Siege and the throne fight in Habana Siege. The Emperor shipped in 3 normal forces and 2 double counting Sardaukar forces here. And well, the guild just started with 5 forces here. Atreides started with 10 over here. Harkonnen started with 10 over here. And the Bene Gesserit, of course, got a lot of forces in the got some forces in the Polar Sync from other players' shipments, and 1 advisor in Turk Siege. Now it is the Ixian's turn. In terms of chances for the tournament, I would say every player really has a good chance to win. Of course, Ginger, just by being the highest ranked player, is sort of the player you're looking at, especially with Ix, since Ix is such a dangerous faction. And yeah, they're especially dangerous at the start, so right now we are definitely sort of looking at the Ixians. What will they do? Well, they can't win right now, but because of these throne fights and so on. But they are still dangerous in the first few turns.
Sure.
Okay, thank you. And you can even toss that to me in collection.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Okay.
the
I've got the
Harkonnen
Bibles early game.
is giving 1 of the spies to
Or do I
the
smash
Ixian,
Arakeen? Oh, bloodthirsty. No.
and the the advantage for him is that the Ixian will not attack him.
Just yet, Mr. Atreides. I might need you as a friend later.
So
Sorry. That's two to the
Yeah.
guild.
that's looking suspiciously like a guild shipment you just made, but
Yeah.
you're moving out. Okay.
Cool.
And
Beautiful.
Oh well, actually, BG needs to decide to advise before they know I'm moving out. But
Yeah, I
it's-
will
yeah,
advise to think.
yeah, okay. Well,
Okay, cool. And Ginger, I forgot to mention it, but the tech token has already activated from shipments.
oh, okay. Thank you. So I'll just put one on. Yeah.
All right, beautiful. Brings us on to Atreides.
So we had a shipment of 2 forces to siege Jabur.
Are you
Ixian
willing to
forces?
split here?
Before the storm moves in, kind of no, to be honest. I mean, like, you could deny both of us collecting the spice, but that's kind of silly because, and if you send in troops and I throw to you, then you die to the storm as well. So it's a pointless commitment. And I'm only collecting 5 out of 6, so. Otherwise, I don't even make back the cost of the investment. I mean, if I were you, I would just ship into, I don't know, Tauber, get some troops on the map, Mr. Atreides. Be threatening. Be bold.
Atreides, I totally agree it's kind of a useless endeavor to go after the Ix there. Anything you ship this turn, if you fight the Ix over there or the Hark over there, I'll sub you back half of it.
Mhm.
You sub me back half of my shipment cost?
Half of your shipment if half of your shipment for whatever attacks the X or attacks the Hark, just attacks somebody this turn.
Okay, so the
Takes
Atreides,
one spice and you can collect those 4.
Atreides is getting help with
I'm
shipment.
collecting 5. If
Yeah,
I give
yeah.
you 1, that's 20% of my... No. Come fight me. Besides, he's only refunding what you send to fight me. So if you want to ship down a lot, he's not going to refund a lot. He's going to ship down whatever ends up in the territory in the sand, which is going to die, which you then have to ship again, and that gives him more money. So it's not really that good an offer. If I collected 6, I would pay you 1, but otherwise, it's just not worth it.
You know, I need Quasar.
Yeah, that's why I thought you might like this, Atreides, but I do just want to cause a ruckus.
You're going to ship and kill your guys for Kwisatz?
Advising to think.
Shipment?
Okie-doke. Well, now that you've committed your shipment, Atreides, I will pay you 1 of the spice.
Oh yeah, Atreides. By
To
the way,
not move in.
Atreides, if you you can look at the spice prescience.
Right.
See that. Oh, that's the.
Oh yeah, that's the bottom card of the deck. You should take that off.
Just
Take one
shuffle,
off
just
and-
shuffle, yeah,
Yeah.
shuffle and
I'll take the 1 spice and stay here.
okie dokie. Here you go.
All right, then Atreides, you get no spice back.
Yeah.
Okay, Atreides just going to siege Jabur with 4
that's
forces.
It. BG, I believe, already advised.
Just holding the stronghold here. We don't have anyone going for a victory in the first turn, just some people going for spies and some throne fights to stop any X nastiness at the start. The X can be very dangerous at the start if they, well, since they know all the starting cards of the players, where they don't know who has what card, but they know the players, the cards in total, and they get to pick the best of the bunch at the start. So sometimes it could be that the Ixians are the only ones with a weapon, and all the other players don't have a defense for it, so they can just wreak havoc completely in the first few rounds. In this case, the players are sort of staying safe, keeping on the safe side, just throwing some fights just in case the Ixians have a good weapon and nobody has a defense. Because it can happen to other factions that you have the only weapon and the other players don't have a defense, but you usually don't know this. The Atreides has card knowledge, but not of the starting cards, so at the start he doesn't really know if someone has a defense or a weapon. So only the Ix really have this advantage that if they get into the situation where they have a good weapon and nobody else has a defense for it, they will know at the start, and it can really make them very dangerous. But in this case, they are not allowing it.
No. I mean,
not the
it would
Emperor.
come. The price would come in the form of another thing. Like it would be prescience I'd ask for in return.
I tried. Are you accepting? My time is almost all out.
Yeah, I'm thinking a BG, but I think
Okay, it's 10 seconds.
I am being a little bit loose with the timers. I think that going just a bit over your timer is fine, but like anything a bit more than what's happened this round. Is
yeah,
gonna
okay,
be,
BG. This time I give you one spice.
Okay.
This time. yeah.
Okay.
Wait. If you wanna
BG
hang on, if you wanna fight the BG, I can give you information. I'll actually.
I have the work.
So I can't. This is the funny thing. I can't sell my information and make it seem useful without letting you know what it is. So that's my problem right now.
But BG, if you attack the X over here or Hark over here, if you aren't attacking
No,
the
this is not
Atreides,
happening.
all
No. This is
not happening. Okay,
No.
okay.
Only try this.
Only Atreides, interesting. Awesome.
Yes, you try this. You
okay.
free or not?
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So
get one
That
and
it?
pass your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I will pass my
all
turn.
right, beautiful.
Cool.
On to battles. There are just 2 throne fights here.
Seems
Starting with,
Ginger is disconnected.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This will be a recurring theme.
So Hark
Alright.
over here. I'm playing Staban.
So notably though, the first fight is Emperor versus Guild.
Yes, that
so
that
tech
is
tokens
true.
don't get-
This
yes.
is part of that.
So Emperor versus Guild happens.
Yep.
Yep, so these are just 2 throne fights. So throne fight is just a fight where the players decide beforehand that one of them is not going to do anything and the other player is just going to play a higher leader, and nobody loses any leaders, nobody loses any forces, but the players can throw away any defenses or worthless cards or cheap heroes that they don't want. So we have Guild against Emperor here. Emperor's throwing away a worthless card. And Guild against Harkonnen here, where Harkonnen is throwing. Yeah, over here Guild was throwing. Here Harkonnen is throwing the fight, and the Guild gets to throw away 2 worthless cards. So good for them. And of course this also stops the X going for a victory in this stronghold. So you can only ever have 2 factions of different alliances in the same stronghold. So if you put 2 different factions into a stronghold, then a third faction can't come in and attack there. So you're sort of blocking up the stronghold with these throne fights. That's sort of the purpose here, along with throwing away the cards. So first round, not much happening, just throne fights and going for spies. I mean, this is also related to the fact that a Carthage is under storm at the start, so since nobody can go for Carthage, there's just fewer strongholds to go for. So maybe in a later turn we will see some more action.
And then one
Yep,
one
right.
Phoenix.
Yep, sounds fine.
Okay, and me and Harkonnen get to dial here.
Oh yeah, Ix already collected their spice. Beautiful. I'll
Oh,
just
and
collect all of Ix's spice here.
X needs to move mobile stronghold before.
Oh yeah. So we do kind of need to wait for
Mhm.
Ginger to get back. Oh, did so you had to go AFK? You there, Ginger?
He got dropped, I think.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
dropped a he got dropped at TTS, but I think he might have said he had to go AFK.
I'll be right back. I'm going to check out my focus from the hotspot and see if my Wi-Fi's come back.
Cool.
So we have a little break here. Some internet problems by one of the players.
So Ginger's gone? Is his internet gone or something?
I do not know. Let me really quickly check in. Just added him.
Sorry about the IRL interruption.
No
I'm
problem.
trying to load back in, but the internet is still uncooperative as well.
All good. I guess yeah. We're currently waiting for your
My what?
HMS.
HMS. Is that's before storm or after? I
That is
forget.
before storm. And the storm is being dialed,
Jeez.
notably, since there's no Fremen.
Yes, it is being dialed. All right, I am loading in.
Beautiful.
Well, no, because I can't find the server. Oh, there it is. What a wonderful password.
It's a really good password.
Yeah.
All right, and Ginger, I collected all your spice, or
Yep,
people
okay.
collected all your spice. So.
Thank you.
Oh, and then Jane, if you could put Ginger in teal.
Can't you do that as promoted? Oh no,
I
just
cannot, unfortunately. Or if there is, I don't know the console command for it. So, Jane, if you could put Ginger in Ix, would be pretty pog. Cool. All right, on to HMS movement.
Okay, we're back.
I'm gonna move to.
So we're in turn 2. We have the Ixian hidden mobile stronghold moving.
1, 2, 3. I'll move to Cielago Depression.
Beautiful. All right.
Actually, I'll move to Cielago. Yeah, I'll move to Cielago. Yeah.
Okay. Onto Storm Dials. That is between Guild and Harkonnen.
Yeah, my Storm Dial hasn't changed.
Oh.
So after that, there's hidden mobile stronghold movement. We have
Storm's moving 5.
storm dialing, so the storm is moving 5.
1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2, 3,
5.
4, 5. And the Ixian
Any
forces
weather
die as
control
expected.
going once, twice,
And the spice
thrice,
loss is
and family
the
atomics
spice
not
bears lost
displayed.
as well.
Brings us on to Chom Charity.
Yeah, I'm claiming charity rights. And 1
What?
extra for my token.
Nice.
That's the Emperor claiming?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
I
Rub it in.
love it.
Rub it in.
No, I'm
Losty.
not rubbing it in. That's like I'm just happy I did the
Hey,
math
Losty,
right. With the
I hope you're taking notes on spice to supplement.
I'm taking
the
notes on spice
card.
count. Yes.
So we have a spice blow in Old Gap, 6 spice, and in Broken Land, 8 spice. So over here, at the top of the board, lots of spice. The storm is far away, and it's close to the big strongholds here. So I think we will see a lot of people going for the spice here. From charity, no one claimed charity. No alliances yet. No shy loot was drawn, so none of the players are allowed to take part in any alliances. And we go on to bidding.
Hey, Mr. Harkonnen.
Yeah. What you got?
Well, let me. There's a card you might want on. You know what? I will put. I'll put this card on bottom. And actually no.
Okay.
All right.
So a card's going on bottom, and we've got the 6 cards up for bid.
Actually, hang on a second. No. Can you, Dragon? Can you take that card out from the bottom?
Yeah, I got it.
That card is gonna go on top.
Okay. That it?
Yeah.
Cool.
And wait. No, let me take notes of the cards that are left behind.
Okay. You can go ahead.
Sorry.
X, how much would it cost to see the cards left behind and know the card on top?
4 spice. Sorry.
I'll do it for 3.
I bet you would. But again, my my thing stays.
All right, I'll give you 4. I'm searching.
Okie doke. Yes, and you can look at the top card.
Yeah. Could you peel that off for me, Dragon Dread?
Oh, yeah,
whoops, I
it's
don't-
off. It's off the top. It's all good.
I don't get 4 right away. It goes in my prize.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I would say that if you want to take notes, just like
Wait,
just
one more time.
hurry things up. Just like
No,
maybe take...
I don't need notes. I have
All right, cool. I'm just saying for
Yeah.
reference, like taking a screenshot, then transcribing those later would be beautiful because, you know, going through all the thought process, then writing down notes, like it's very
Yeah,
time consuming.
that's a very cool idea.
Okay, so let me shuffle the cards up for bid. Beautiful, and then Atreides, I'll let you run bidding.
Technology this turn? Probably not.
No.
Starting with Hark.
If anyone want to take a peek for one spice.
Yeah, I would like to take a peek.
We had lots of decision processes by the X, but finally they've decided. And now we're gonna go on to the real bidding.
4 spice to X.
And the first card goes to the Ixians. Yeah, so by the way, if you are new to this,
Atreides to bid on this, I am probably
these
going
numbers
to be
around here,
acknowledging
those numbers mean how many cards are in the player's hand. So Ixian should now have 2. Yep, 2. Guild has 2. Atreides has 2. Bene Gesserit has 1. Emperor has 3, and Harkonnen has 2. These card totals are only visible during the bidding phase. And, yep. I mean, I probably don't even have to explain this, but this little contraption here in the middle is used for bidding. So the number in the middle is the current bid, and then you can click on it to increase the bid. And yeah, the faction in the middle is the player with the current highest bid. So in this case, Bene Gesserit is has the highest bid with 5. And then this little arm goes around to all the players. So if it's pointing in this direction here, then it's the Emperor's turn to bid. Okay, that second card here was won by the Bene Gesserit for 5 spice. Okay, so the Emperor looking at the card again for 1 spice. So grabbing 1 spice to the Atreides to be given information about the card currently up for bid. So this is the card currently up for bid. The Atreides, his faction advantage is that he always gets to see what card is up for bid, and he can sell that information as well. And this one Emperor did not bid on, so it's probably not such a good card. But the Bene Gesserit looks like the Bene Gesserit are getting it for 2. Might be a worthless card. The worthless cards are actually very good for Bene Gesserit, since for the Bene Gesserit, worthless cards count as Kurama cards. So Kurama cards are these Jack of all trades cards, which allow you to get a card without paying for it, or you can ship for half price, or you can stop the faction advantage on another player. Yeah. Some of the factions, well, every faction except for Bene Gesserit also has a special Kurama ability. So, for example, which they can use once per game by playing the Kurama. So, for example, the Atreides faction ability when they use a Kurama is that they get to look at the entire battle plan of the player during a battle. Okay, next card. The guild gets the 4th card. Now only 2 more cards to go. This one starts with the Bene Gesserit. Bene Gesserit is not bidding on it yet. Probably waiting on Atreides to do something here. Maybe Emperor, since the Emperor once again paid spies to look at the card. And the Emperor bid 1. Okay, now it's going around. And Atreides is not bidding on it. I'm not sure how much spice they have, but okay, the Emperor is bidding 5 on it, so it's probably a good card. Let's see if the other players can outbid the Emperor. I mean, most of them probably don't have enough spice. Maybe the guild can outbid them. The guild should have enough spice.
Hey, guild. Did ya? Nah. Should I bid on this guild? What do you think?
No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I think you should. Sorry, I think you should. But I don't know.
Yeah, I'll bid 6. We'll see where this goes. It's an adventure.
Guild.
I'm passing. Sorry.
Alright, Ix gets it for 6.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Last card out for bid starts with M.
Taking a peek, if that's okay with you.
Sure.
Whoa. Hmm.
Want to see Atreides?
Sorry.
Want to see?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, Emperor gets it for 5.
Yeah, Atreides, can I pay 1? Actually, no. We'll find out.
Okay, so the last card was gotten by the Emperor for 5, and the card before that by the Ixians for 6. Now we go on to revivals. So revivals are over here. We have some Ixian forces in the tanks because of the storm, and Guild and Harkonnen have forces in the tanks from both front fights, but they can simply revive them for free. Okay, we are done with revivals. Going on to the meat of the game, really, the shipment and movement phase. Starting with the Emperor. Well, actually, first the Bene Gesserit can flip here if they want, but it looks like they are not doing that. And the guild, one of the guild special abilities is that they can interject during shipment and movement, which means they can at any time basically say, I'm now doing my turn. I'm now shipping and moving. So you always have to ask them, are you shipping now? Are you shipping now? They can go whenever they want. But if they don't interject, then it's going at Harkonnen, X. Then this doesn't mean anything, but it would be Atreides next, Bene Gesserit and Emperor, and in between there, at any time, Guild can decide to ship and move their forces. We have the Harkonnen shipping. Where does the Harkonnen want to ship? So he's shipping 3 forces. Where is he shipping them? Siege to Burr. So he's attacking the Atreides here. It's 3 Harkonnen forces against 4 Atreides forces. Maybe the Harkonnen has a... Well, he probably has some Atreides traitors that he's going for. Later on in the game, the Atreides will gain control of the Kwisatz Haderach, which will give them, in one battle each round, they can increase their leader strength by 2 and also make it so that leader can't be called as a traitor. So they can make their battles free from traitor calls against them. But at the start they don't yet have that ability, so Harkonnen is probably taking this moment to go for any possible Atreides traitors that he might have. Or maybe he's just scaring the Atreides away from that stronghold to get some more board control.
The Thumper can only be played on first as well. Confirmed.
Is there any way you could give me info on Hark's hand based on like what that you saw him discard 2 worthless?
How much spice you will need to give me?
I was going to say I don't know.
Hark
Can you
has 2
tell me
cards
which-
in his pocket?
Can you tell me what card you picked up last round on bidding?
Deal. If so, listen. If you I'm going to message you something.
Okay.
So it looks like we have some deals between
This is on my time, but okay.
Yeah.
Losty and Ginger, so between the guild and the Ixians, for card
All right.
knowledge.
I am gonna. I think I am.
That's
gonna ask
the
for
sort
time
of info.
Okay, so
If you give me that sort, like tell me that info in whatever Ixian way you want, and I'll tell you the card I bought.
so
All right. Sorry. I'm taking the time.
Yeah. So
Ginger.
for sure. Yeah.
I'm assuming Ginger's spending
Good,
it.
please. Like,
Mhm.
they never know.
Yeah. Take a time chip from Ginger. This is taking a while. But yeah, I'll tell you. What I
okay,
got.
so I sent you.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. All right. Thanks.
Okay, thank you. I will ship in Cyborg and a Suboid.
Okay, so finally they've done a deal for card knowledge and they are shipping into Karthik and moving from there to the spice in Broken Land. So this is 2 cyborg forces and 2 suboid forces of the Ixians. And now it's the Atreides turn, since the guild is not interjecting yet. In this turn, by the way, the Harkonnen is already going for a victory. So the Harkonnen is has forces in 3 strongholds right now. Karthik, where he's not being contested right now with 10 forces. Siege Tabur with 3 of his forces against 4 Atreides forces. And 3 forces in Trek Siege against 5 guild forces. And so it looks like the Harkonnen is really going for it. So they probably have some kind of very good card, maybe a Poison Blade or a Shield Snooper or both, or Lasgun or something like that. If they have the Poison Blade or Shield Snooper, one of these good cards, it could be that the other players don't know about it. So even though the X get to see all the starting cards and the Atreides get to see cards up for bid, the Harkonnen can get cards directly from the deck who the other players don't necessarily get to see. So it could be that he has a secret, secret card which is very powerful. Of course, Harkonnen also has 4 traitors, so he's probably trying to just attack in many places at once, trying to scare people off, trying to take control of strongholds, and generally be a nuisance. So in this case, the Atreides is moving over here to the spies from Siege Tabur, so I guess you could call it Harkonnen successfully scaring off the Atreides. You really don't want to lose battles against Harkonnen, since if you lose a battle against Harkonnen, he gets to take one of your leaders as well, so it could be that you're down 2 leaders from a battle if he also kills your leader kills the leader you used in the battle. Yeah, so it's definitely not a fight you want to take. The Harkonnen, meanwhile, of course, also has traitors, so there's always a risk involved, even if you have a super powerful force and great cards, you can still lose against the Harkonnen unless you have a safe leader, which well. Okay, so the Atreides simply moved over to Old Gap from Siege Tabur to go for the spies and get away from this dangerous Harkonnen. Now it's the Bene Gesserit shipping and moving. And they're done, so they didn't do anything. I mean, that's pretty usual at the start of the game. The Bene Gesserit generally don't want to do too much. They get better as long as the game goes on, so they will just let the other factions handle victory attempts and so on. Okay, now it's the Emperor. The Emperor sort of has to stop the Harkonnen somewhere, probably in Siege Tabur with a large force, since the Harkonnen is in 3 strongholds. Okay. Yeah, just to continue. Sorry, I was listening to the players. I will only turn on the players if they're saying something particularly interesting. By the way, so sometimes if you hear me not talking, sometimes I'm listening to the players in the background and seeing if I will want to turn them on. Okay. The Harkonnen has 3 strongholds, and this stronghold right here is the only one where a fight is happening. So, and that's only 5 guild forces against 3 Harkonnen forces. So there's a big risk that the guild will lose this fight. Yeah, so that's right now. I mean, the guild can still go, of course. You can still reinforce here, but it's definitely a dangerous situation. Even if the guild reinforces here, it's still not over just because the Harkonnen can always win using a traitor. So the Emperor probably or definitely wants to attack the Harkonnen in Siege Tabur just to make 100% sure that they are not winning this turn. Okay, the time is running out for the Emperor.
Emp, I'll give you the safe if you bindingly say you have no safe. I need to hear that before I even consider giving you the safe. Yeah, you get out of here. You get out of here, Ronald.
Okay, so we had some possible trades of safe
so
leaders. So
Emson
if you see a leader in
I
your
will-
hand at the start of the game, or have it so, then the Harkonnen obviously doesn't have it. So it's a safe leader against the Harkonnen, which is important in these fights here. Okay. Now, I don't think any safe leaders were traded, but we do see the Emperor shipping into Carthage with 6 normal forces and 3 double forces. Oh, even more. Okay, 7. No, okay, it's still 6. Sorry. 6 normal forces and 3 double counting Sardaukar forces. So that's 12 strength in total. And that's the Emperor. So he didn't go for Siege Tabor for some reason. I guess he just wants to actually control Carthage. And he's confident that he will win against Harkonnen with these 12, with this strength of 12. The Harkonnen has 10 forces, but the Harkonnen probably does not have so much spice to dial here. So this is probably a safe win for the Emperor, unless there are some very nasty traitors or a poison blade or something like that. A last gun, I guess. Okay, now it's the guild's turn. So the guild did not interject before, so now they have to go. And they are deciding, do they want to reinforce Drag Siege? Or do they maybe want to go to Siege Tabor as well? I think they will probably just reinforce Truex Siege to make sure that Harkonnen is not winning. Okay, so the guild is getting safe leaders from the Harkonnen, not from the Harkonnen, from one of the other players.
My 1, you give me the 2. If you just have my 1 or just have my 2, this deal has 0 impact.
Yeah, no, I know that's the deal. I know that's the deal, but I don't like your wording towards me, because it just makes me worry that you have just one of mine.
Why? Of
Anyway,
course I do.
So I'll give you my safe leader of yours if you give me your safe leader.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I tried.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Cool. And I will be shipping.
Okay. Guild shipping forces into Drag Siege. As we suspected, 5 forces. Oh, no, more forces. 6 forces being shipped there. And now it's a total of 11. So 11 against 3 here, and in the other battle over here we have 10 against 12 basically. And we have some other forces just going for the spies, not fighting here. And that concludes the shipment and movement phase. Going on to battles. Battles will start with the Harkonnen fight, so the Harkonnen can decide between these 2 fights, which one does he want to do first. 3 against 11 or 10 against 12. And the interesting thing to see will be, does he have a card such as the Poison Blade? Does he have an Emperor traitor? The guild traitor won't help him now, since the guild has gotten a safe leader from the Ixians. But a Emperor traitor might still be called. And the last interesting thing to do is to see if the Harkonnen has enough spies to dial high in Karthik, and my suspicion is that he does not have so much spice. Okay, let's see here. We are doing the guild fight first, so 3 against 11, and over here. So the maximum number the Harkonnen can dial is 3, and the maximum number the guild can dial is 11. And we will see what cards they have finally. Okay, the guild has a stunner and a snooper, so a projectile weapon and a poison defense. Uman Kudu, the Atreides Harkonnen leader, dies, and Harkonnen did not play a weapon. So no matter what defense was played, the guild leader survives. And finally, it's 1.5 against 5.5, so the guild win this battle, and they lose 4 forces there, and the Harkonnen loses all of their forces. Yeah, yeah, Zach Walk. That's sort of the Ginger strategy, I guess. I mean, he wasn't really able to do anything in these rounds since other people were going for victories, and in the previous round everything was filled up. So right now he couldn't do anything. Maybe later, maybe in the next round we will see some Ixian action. But first we still have this battle in Karthik. So the victory was stopped, so no one is winning this turn. Harkonnen was defeated in direct siege by the guild. So now it's just down to who gets control of Karthik and who loses forces, who loses leaders, and so on in Karthik. It's 10 Harkonnen forces against 6 normal Emperor forces and 3 Sardaukar forces, which can't double in battle. So 10 against 12. I don't think the Harkonnen can dial 10, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see what's happening right now. I guess the players are still deciding on their battle plans. We will keep in mind it's 10 against 12, Harkonnen has 10, Emperor has 12, and then we will go over to the battle zone over here. And I guess we can wait for the players to... Oh, here we go, Emperor is finished with his battle plan. Now we just need the Harkonnen. Here we go. Who will win this battle? Okay, it's 7 against... Okay. It's 5 against 9.5. So the Emperor uses the Poison Tooth, which kills both leaders and cannot be stopped by anything except a traitor. So both leaders die, don't count their total towards the battle. And the Emperor wins by dialing 9.5 against 5. And the Emperor gets 5 spice for these killed leaders. Okay, so in this case, actually, the poison tooth, after seeing the battle results, you can choose not to use it. So in this case, he chose not to use it. So he does not get the spice, but he does get to keep his leader. And the Harkonnen leader also survives. So the results of the battle are not changed, but it doesn't change the fact that Emperor wins, but the leaders do survive. And that concludes turn 2. Some nice battles. The Harkonnen has lost 13 forces. He will have trouble getting back into the game. But this will free up the other players to go for more victories. The storm phase. In the storm phase, the 2 players who last used their battle wheels get to dial for the storm, and well, they can each dial between 1 and 3, and the numbers are added up, and that's that number is how far the storm moves. Okay, so it's Emperor and Harkonnen. Harkonnen is doing 1, Emperor is doing 1, I guess. So the storm moves 2. And we go to Spice Blow. Over here we have Spice in Sahaya Ridge, and on the other deck we have a Shailut. So in Broken Land the Ixian forces die, and we have a Nexus, so all the players get to make alliances. We also have 8 spies in Cielago North, right here next to the mobile hidden stronghold. Okay. The Ix have lost a lot of forces, and everything just due to environmental factors. Well, let's listen to the players as they decide who to ally with.
I am interested.
But
Let me
first,
message
I want
you
the
something.
yeah. First, I want the
Yeah, I'll
voice
give it
though.
most Ixians. I want to see how other people do.
Guild, what do you think? Got 2 cities.
You're fishing for information, Losty, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not fishing for information. I'm saying
Ixian, what do you have? Like, do you have a good stuff?
Yeah,
Good
I mean,
spice?
I'm the Ix. Of course, I have good stuff. But
Now you have the spice, right? Yeah, let's do it.
hang on. Sorry, I need to debate. I'm just. It's such a hard decision.
Yeah, I see.
Because
That's fine.
yeah, I'll go.
No,
Let's
so
go.
I'll give you information, X.
What information? Oh, okay. Something that might change my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Poison blade.
I would know about the poison blade.
No, actually, I see what you're going for, X. Atreides, you'd be my first choice right now.
Actually, I think I will stay on my own in turn 3. I think that's fine.
In that case, yeah. You want to do this?
Yeah, sure.
I think either BG or X have a much better chance of winning with me than winning with each other. But
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, Guild. I was thinking about that. Since
Yeah.
you come up with it, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, no, I thought, yeah, I'll go with BG then.
What?
Because like
Wait,
I
what?
think BG, I was so confused when you didn't just go with me, BG.
Yeah,
like
I was thinking about
we're
it, yeah.
yeah, we're in an incredible spot.
Oh, did you change your mind, Mr. BG?
I did, yeah.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that would be a problem. Okie dokie.
Like I was going for Ix just so you wouldn't ally with them, and then like because I thought you were going with Ent, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was going for Emperor for money, but you still have money also, though. Like,
Oh yeah,
you have
I've
good
got
cards.
money.
You're in good position.
Did you
Yeah,
guys send?
yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you guys send secret messages? Because that is public knowledge. If you were with.
No, we didn't send any secret
He
messages.
he just changed his mind suddenly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like it was on second option, and
So Ixians,
Um,
are you interested?
I think I am. I'm really worried because
assuming.
PG Guild is a nasty alliance.
Yep.
So, and just making clear with advisors, if BG doesn't move this force out,
I
it
die.
will die this turn.
BG
Yeah.
will die.
Okay.
Yes.
So like, it's not even like we have overwhelming complications
Yeah,
from
yeah.
that. I'm totally okay with that
I
force.
can die
just
there.
that.
That's fine.
Yes,
Yeah.
totally cool with sending your allies' troops to their death.
Yeah, you know.
All right. So is that it for Nexus?
Looks like it.
Okay. That brings us on. By the way, we've been going very slow. I'm going to start enforcing stricter time chip rules. So
Okay.
just for
Makes
y'all's.
sense.
Yeah, it's I'm hella down for long drawn out conversations, but like also you've been really slow. All right.
Yep.
On to Chone. I'm assuming BG claims.
Yeah, I came from you.
Cool. Okay. Beautiful. That brings us on to Bidden, the doodles.
Right.
Emperor is full.
Six
So-
cards. I see 6 cards unless there's a Kurama. Okie dokie. Nah, you should have allied with me, Guild. That's just a shame.
You should have allied with.
Okay. We have some alliances. Lots of discussion there, but in the end, Bene Gesserit and Guild allied. So that's Losty and theHandgun allying. For quite a common alliance, I would say. The Bene Gesserit need spies to get cards and put forces onto Dune, and the Spacing Guild are pretty bad in battle. So it's nice to have Voice, which is the most powerful battle ability by far. So that is that alliance. We also have a Emperor Ixian alliance. So this is all about the Ixians being able to revive their forces and also get a nice hand of cards, as well as the Emperor getting a lot of card knowledge from the Ix. Atreides and Harkonnen meanwhile stayed alone, so the Harkonnen is staying alone because nobody wants to ally with them. They are in such a bad position, they have 13 troops in the tanks and so on. The Atreides, well, the guild offered an alliance to the Atreides, but the Atreides declined for some reason. I guess they just want to try to do something themselves for a bit, and maybe we will see them ally in a later turn. Or maybe they will just stay alone for the rest of the game and just to have better bragging rights. If you win alone, then of course, I mean, it's a more it's a rarer victory. Solo victories happen not very often, so so maybe he's just going for that to be the sole tournament champion. Okay, we have bidding now. The first card went to the Ixians. And the second card also going to the Ixians. So now the Ixians are full. Now the other players, well, the cards going to the Ixians are basically free because the spice for the card goes right back to their alliance partner, the Emperor. Okay, so now the other players do not have to bid so high because the Emperor Ixian alliance is done now. They are both full. This card looks like it's going for 2 to the for 2 to the Bene Gesserit, so definitely some cards going for not a lot of money, which will make the Emperor sad, of course. The spice for cards always goes to the Emperor, so he does not like to see it when cards go for as little spice as 2. And now the Bene Gesserit are full, so I mean that was sort of the other big strong and rich alliance, the Guild and Bene Gesserit. The Guild always gets spice from shipments, so they have a lot of spice they can give to their ally for bidding. And okay. Okay, Spacing Guild gets that one for 1 spice. So now the players are making deals to make the cards extra cheap. Now the Spacing Guild is full, and these final 2 cards will be split among the Atreides and Harkonnen for 1 spice each. And that will conclude the bidding round, which with all players having 4 cards, except for Atreides, who will only have 3. Going on to revivals. I mean, there's one faction obviously wanting big revivals, but they don't have that much spice, so they will be out of the game for a while now. But they can, since they don't really have the responsibility of attacking anywhere or doing really anything, they can just slowly build back up again, and maybe in a later turn, if the game goes to turn 7 or something like that, maybe they can come back. For now, they will just revive 2 forces, and in shipment and movement, probably they will just stay out of the way or go for spies. Okay, revival is over, and we go to shipment and movement. Oh, Emperor is not still reviving, sorry. Okay, now the Emperor is revived, and that concludes revival. we still have some communication, so probably the Ixians probably asking for spies from their Emperor ally to revive here. But in this case, they will not revive any extras, so we go to shipment and movement. Okay, shipment and movement starts with the Ixians. The Ixians ship 4 forces into 2x each. 7 forces, so 3 cyborg forces and 4 Sawite forces. Yeah, so if this is your first time seeing the Ixians, the way these work is cyborgs count double and Saboids count half, but they basically just always count half, and spice does nothing. So normally you have to normally forces just count half unless you give one spice, and if you give one spice to one force, it counts as one force. If you don't give spice to it, it only counts as half a force. Saboids basically always just count as half a force. You can't give them spice. Meanwhile, cyborgs normally count as one force, but if you give them spice, they count as 2 forces. So in that way, they work the same as the Emperor Sardaukar. One additional rule is that if you lose, if you use any forces, any cyborg forces, then and you have Saboid forces in the same location who are not being lost in that same battle, then you can instead of losing the cyborg forces, you can lose the Saboid forces. So let's say the Ixian in this battle dials 6 and uses 3 spies. That would mean that he uses all these 3 cyborg forces 3 times to a 6, and so normally 3 cyborg forces would be lost if he won the battle. But because of the special ability, instead 3 Saboid forces would be lost. Okay, so that's the Ixian Saboid forces in a nutshell. One other ability of the cyborg forces is that they can move 2 spaces instead of just 1. And if they have Saboids with them, then they can move along with them. So this force right here could move to the spice, for example, over here altogether, even though it's 2 territories away. Okay. They also collect extra spies, the cyborgs. Okay, now we are done with that. The guild did not choose to interject here, so it's the Atreides' turn, and they are deciding what to do now. It's definitely interesting to see a player not go for an alliance, especially one with the guild, which is almost always a good alliance, or I would say actually always a good alliance, unless there's a better one, but in this case I think the best alliance, I think every player is in a pretty good position except Harkonnen, so we will have to see if the Atreides have some kind of plan here, or if they just didn't feel like allying at this time. The Atreides thinking about shipment and movement. They did get some nice spies last turn. They also got in the first round, especially, they got a lot of spies from bribes by the Emperor. So lots of bribes for card knowledge, and so they should have some nice spies. What they don't have yet is the Kwisatz Haderach, which the Kwisatz Haderach gives 2 power to a leader in 1 battle each turn, and also prevents the use of a traitor in that battle. But you only get the Kwisatz Haderach if 6 forces after 7. Sorry, not 6, 7. After 7 of your Atreides forces are dead. So right now, no Atreides forces have died in this match. So the Atreides still has to lose some forces to gain the Kwisatz Haderach advantage, which is quite a major advantage. But of course, the Atreides can still win battles without it. They have great card knowledge. They have right now they have a lot of spies, and they have the prescience ability in battle, which allows them to view the battle, one part of the battle plan of the opponent, so either the dial, the leader, or the weapon or defense card. Okay. Looks like Atreides is shipping in 6 forces. So that's all of their remaining forces. They already have 14 forces on the board, 6 in reserves, and we are shipping 6 into Urbana Siege. Right, going for a victory maybe? No, not just going for some strongholds for now. Going for a victory in a later turn. Okay, so it's in Urbana Siege, it's 6 Atreides forces against 3 Emperor forces and 2 Sardaukar. So that's a strength of 7 in total against Atreides 6. Atreides definitely has enough spies to dial here. And he probably has some nice cards too. And I guess the Atreides obviously knows the hands of the players somewhat. So this is probably very, very calculated here by the Atreides. He probably knows that either the Emperor doesn't have any good cards, or maybe he only has weapons for which the Atreides has a defense for, or he only has defenses. He doesn't have any defenses for the Atreides weapons. So that is probably the situation here, just roundabout. So let's see if the Emperor can win here either way, or if they will lose or just retreat their forces somewhere else. Meanwhile, the Atreides are also going for the next spies over here in Sahaya Ridge. So, no victory attempt, but we have some interesting battles. The Bene Gesserit, I forgot to mention, actually flipped at the start of the... Sorry, at the end of the revival phase. So we had a flip here in Karthag. 2 Bene Gesserit forces flipping from their advisor side. So this is an advisor. Here are fighters. They're on opposite sides of the same token. So if they are this here, this means they have no effect on the game at all. But you can flip them, and if you flip them, then they count as regular forces, like here. Okay, so Bene Gesserit going for Karthag and Siege Tabur as well. So they went for Siege Tabur by shipping there, and the guild helped them with that. So the guild is the Bene Gesserit ally. So the Bene Gesserit basically pay almost no spice at all for shipping. Now the guild is going for Arrakeen with 12 forces. 12 against 10 here, 12 guild forces against 10 Atreides forces. And that's the guild shipment. So we have a battle in every single stronghold. The Bene Gesserit also went for the hidden mobile stronghold. Alright, yeah. I guess they... I guess they shipped here and moved to Siege Tabur, maybe? I don't know. I didn't pay attention there, but the end result is the important thing. So we have a big fight in almost in every stronghold really. So in Urbana Ridge, Urbana Siege, sorry, 6 Atreides forces against the Emperor force of 7 basically. We have the hidden mobile stronghold with 9 Bene Gesserit against I guess 7.5 Ixians, and we have 7 guild forces in Trek Siege against 8 Ixian forces. In Arrakeen we have 12 guild forces against 10 Atreides forces. In Carthage we have 2 Bene Gesserit forces against 2 Emperor forces. And in Siege Trooper we have 8 Bene Gesserit forces against 3 Harkonnen forces. So let's see who is going for victory. So certainly Bene Gesserit and Guild are going for a victory in 5 strongholds. The Atreides is not going for a victory, and they just want to control some strongholds for a later turn, and also going for some spies here, which they will just get without any contest there, I believe. The Emperor Ixian alliance is well, it's still the Emperor's turn. Right now they're in enough strongholds to win, but they might be too scared here and move out somewhere. Or they will just reinforce. Okay.
I guess you can throw to him in Habanya and just move your guys, I don't know, false wall east, false wall west, and they're safe on the rocks there.
Yeah. Shall we do that, Atreides? So
Or
I'll
actually
throw.
go to Wind Pass North. Go to Wind Pass North is better.
Yeah, I'll throw, and we exchange card knowledge.
Let me have a look. You need card knowledge on the guild
And the Bene
on
Gesserit.
BG.
Yeah, both.
And you
Yeah.
probably want to share that with the Harkonnen. Well,
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
we have
the
to
Harkonnen
stop
can
them.
beat them.
Yeah, I can give you that. That's fine. But please
Okay.
keep one guy here. No, the guild has made its move.
Yeah, Guild's already
Yeah,
interjected.
it's done. You can move everything out.
I will.
Unless you want to dump cards. But I think your cards are good.
I think this is too far.
Oh, this is too far. Yeah.
No,
No,
it's not.
it's
It's
No,
not.
he
you
has
can't make it because of the storm.
Oh,
Right.
because of the
Oh,
storm.
wow.
Yep, no
Yeah.
wind pass. Well, you can do regular wind pass, and then the only thing you can't reach is Twex.
2x. Yeah.
Okay, so just to clear up that confusion, thanks Cookie in the chat for that. So yeah, if I did miss this Hage used by the Bene Gesserit, so the Bene Gesserit moved from the Polar Sync 1, 2, 3, 4 into the Hidden Mobile Stronghold, and they shipped into Siege Trooper as well. The Emperor, meanwhile, is the Emperor shipped into Carthage, reinforcing there, and the Bene Gesserit decided to flip. So that means the Bene Gesserit sorry, I have to talk to the players.
Hey, Hark, you can win this. That's it. It's easier to win.
Sorry, I have a question.
Yeah.
What is with this advisor in Trek Siege?
It's dying.
It's dying. Yeah.
Is that allowed? Isn't it the other
It's
force
dying
down?
No,
in the
it's-
movement phase, so it's not. Even with full dial, there's no BG left.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how it works. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's gonna die when we get to at the end of the movement phase. Since BG is later in Storm Order, their troops are just gonna die. So this advisor's just gonna off itself.
Okay, so that
Still
cleared up.
on the same.
The Emperor just ran away here from Habana Siege. Habana Siege is just
Or
close to the
alternatively,
Atreides.
Harkonnen.
The Bene Gesserit and Guild are going
You,
for a
if,
victory still, even though the Bene Gesserit flipped over here after the Emperor reinforced. So this,
well, we need to
yep.
wait for the Atreides to.
It's the Harkonnen's
I
turn
have to-
now.
Is it important for the Hark?
Yes, yes.
Let's look
Actually,
at.
can we all? Yeah.
I think I can.
Oops, sorry. Hopefully you could hear me as well. So, the Havana Siege is free for the Atreides. Let's look at some of these other battles. So, who do we think is going to win here? I'm pretty sure Bene Gesserit will win here just by the use of voice. Voice usually makes your forces strong enough to win against even a stronger opponent. In Track Siege, it's the guild has fewer forces basically. I think in Track Siege, but he does have the voice, so I guess it really depends on what kind of cards these players have. But Track Siege could definitely go either way. In Arrakeen, we have 10 Atreides forces with prescience and 12 guild forces with the voice. This could also go either way, but I'm thinking probably the guild will win here. In Carthage, there's no battle anymore. In Siege Tabor, we have 8 against 3. The Bene Gesserit should easily win this, but it's still the Harkonnen's turn, so he could still reinforce here. He could still reinforce here or move out.
Brings us on to battles. This
All right.
BG advisor dies off over in Twix.
Expect
And-
first.
Should this be flipped?
That is flipped, yeah.
That is flipped.
Yeah.
Oh, he
You
No,
shipped.
yeah.
he,
Well, you shipped I flipped though. Like you had only 2 forces. there.
They are contesting 5 strongholds, so they can.
no,
can win.
they flipped.
No, I flipped myself.
BG
like,
flipped there.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Okay,
need to
so
win
that-
in 2 of them.
That
All
brings
right.
us on to battles, starting with Ix battles. Ix get to choose which one they want to fight first.
Okay, the Harkonnen chose to do nothing. So we go on to the battle phase. Starting with the Ix. The Ix are in 2 battles, in the Hidden Mobile Stronghold and in Track Siege. We are starting with... what are we starting with?
Pick this one out. This
you don't want to waste your Karama, do you, Harkonnen?
Well, you guys are gonna win,
It's not.
right? Wait, this
Oh,
advisor
just-
is
I
flipped or
flipped-
not?
I
What?
flipped.
It's flipped. It's
Advisor.
flipped.
Yeah, it's advisor.
It's an advisor or a force? How did he flip?
It's
It's
a-
an
it's-
because
if
Emperor
you
shipped
move
in there.
troops in,
Oh, because BG flips on intrusion. I've been
Mhm.
playing classic too long. But yeah,
So,
okay.
Harkonnen, if you bindingly say that you have a Karama, you can throw to me here, and I will full dial in the HMS, so we will not win the game. If you bindingly say that you have a Karama, you can throw to me here, and I will not.
What?
I will full dial here.
You can throw to. He can throw to you. He can give you the privilege of throwing. What? I don't. That
Listen,
doesn't make sense.
Harkonnen, if you want, you can throw to me here. Don't waste your Karama.
I'm
and I
not
will-
throwing.
He's not
Good.
throw. Why would he throw to
Can,
you?
can, can,
What
can you
the
listen?
fuck?
Can you listen for a moment? Can you just listen? If you throw to me, do we contest 5 strongholds or we contest 4 strongholds? So
4.
I can pull if you throw to me here, Harkonnen, I will full dial here. And if you say that you have you bindingly have a Karama. So let me rephrase that. If you say that bindingly you have a Karama, then we can make a deal that you will throw to me here. Don't waste your Karama. And I will full dial here, so we will not win the game. Because you will have 3 strongholds maximum. How does that sound? You will save your Karama.
Wait, I'm throwing?
Yeah.
How would you guys not win?
I will full dial in HMS.
He's saying he will full dial, remove all his troops from the HMS, if But he already has the full dial if he wants to
Right.
win, so he's not
Stay
offering a
in
lot.
PG.
I don't need to.
You can win, and I can give you a safe leader, Harkonnen.
Harkonnen, you wanna waste your Karama for me? While you kill Ixian's hands next turn? Just
Ixian's hand is not hot.
Yeah,
and
yeah, I
that's
do
not the
actually.
hand. That's not the hand you want to be
If you kill
stealing.
Karama, you have no chance of returning to the game, right? Like you have no cards like right?
Hey, Harkonnen is about fighting, and I'm a fighter.
I mean, he can take one of your leaders. He can kill 2 of your leaders. So
I don't
I
believe you
can
have
gain
Karama.
spice and gain a leader.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. I don't think this is going anywhere. This is not a productive
Yeah.
conversation. Let's just do the fights.
Okay, well, this fight first, yeah.
yeah, I'll be fighting the BG first.
The cyborgs.
You will Karama the cyborgs. Okie dokie.
Oh. From the cyborgs, Ginger
Ginger
rage quits.
immediately rage quits. Yeah.
No.
Okay, the Bene Gesserit used a Kurama card over here. So this was the first battle. The Kurama card was used by the Bene Gesserit to stop the cyborgs from counting double. So the cyborgs basically count normal. So in this battle they only have a strength of 4.5 against Bene Gesserit's 9. Ginger is playing the Ixians. So right here, Ixians allied with Emperor. Oh, yes, I wanted to mention by the way that we had some movement of tech tokens, so nothing major happened with the tech tokens. I mean, the tech tokens are most interesting when 3 of them are together, which is we're very far away from that. But yeah, the Ixians still have their highliners, the Spacing Guild got the axolotl tanks off of the Harkonnen, and the Emperor still have their spice production tech token. And now we are waiting for Ginger to come back into the game. And then we will be able to fight this battle in the Hidden Mobile Stronghold. Okay, so now we can do this battle. 9 Bene Gesserit against 4.5 Ixians. And the voice is no poison weapon. So the Bene Gesserit can probably outdial the Ixians here and win. But let's see. You know, it would be nice if these were actually flipped so you could always see both from one point of view. Actually, my dream mod would have all the faction areas and everything lined up the same way, so everything is oriented in a way that you can see it straight up from this angle. Which personally I like that when I'm playing the game as well as when I'm streaming. But anyway, hi Central. Okay, Cheap Hero used 2.5 against 5 and a shield and a Princess Elodan. So the Bene Gesserit win by 10 against 2.5. So the win is not stopped here. Who can stop this win? Can the Ixians stop it here? Maybe. Can the Atreides stop it here? Maybe. Can the Harkonnen stop it here? No. Okay, the Bene Gesserit use a worthless card as a Kurama to do the same thing again, so these cyborg forces also don't count double. So now it's basically 5 Ixians against 7 guild forces. And they still have the voice. So the voice was no projectile defense. So 7 guild against 5 Ixians. Let's wait for the battle plans. The Ixians cannot use a shield, so I'm guessing that the guild has a projectile defense. Yeah, Ginger is definitely in a bad way here. Lots of Kurama cards being used, and I think this might actually end up with a victory. We will have to see what the Atreides can do, or if maybe a traitor is called. But it's to me it's looking like a victory or a miracle. So if the Atreides can perform some kind of miracle here in Erkin, or the Harkonnen can perform some kind of miracle in Siege Tabor, then we will continue the game. Otherwise, I think we will see a turn 3 Bene Gesserit guild victory. Okay, let's see the battle plan. 7 against 5. What are they dialing? What cards are they using? Okay, it's 5.5 and a stunner, no shield, GPO 5. Okay, so it's 8.5 against 5. And the Ixians apparently had two GPOs. So the guild win here as well. Keeping 1 force here. Well, he only played once in the tournament without guild, where he played Atreides, and he did not win. He played 4 games, 3 of them guild, which he won, and 1 of them Atreides, which he lost. Yeah, definitely an unfortunate hand for the Ixians. And it's definitely looking bad for Ixians in general. I mean, if this game continues, they will be in a bad spot. What can the Atreides do now? 10 forces against the guild's 12 forces. But they do have prescience. Let's listen to the players.
If you throw to me here, I'd bindingly
Oh
ally
my.
with you at the next nexus.
And then but you win before the next nexus, unless somebody calls Thumper, which is interesting.
So
Actually, I think it
the
is.
fact, the Atreides, the fact is, like, I can win here.
You can, so make him do it.
Like, I can win here, and you could make me do it. It's coming down to, does Hark have a poison weapon and a Kurama over here? If you want to make me dial here, I understand it. But if you want to, like, play to the odds, I'd offer you bindingly a truce if you throw to me here.
The thing is, there's still possibility you win this. If you had full dials here, we
yeah.
might have a deal.
No,
but we will not.
I totally understand. We still win this, but I'm
Yeah,
telling
you're trying.
I have enough spice to win this no matter what.
Okay, then
No matter what, I
use it.
win this fight.
Then
You
use
can make
it.
me do it, or I will bindingly ally with you after, and we could play for after this.
Shanatar, do you remember the lesson from the game, the last game Losty and I played?
No,
I
and
what the big lesson from that game was.
But so
If you
so
have
the
a
big
guild
thing
stack,
is,
you kill it. You don't throw to the guild stack.
Shanatar, this deal literally changes nothing about this turn, and that's what you're worried about right now. I'm winning
Yeah.
this turn.
I'm taking a time shift.
And then
Losty.
next turn. Well,
Yeah.
if you don't win next turn, if you don't win this turn, you can win next turn too.
I can't keep if we don't win this turn, BG's so out of the game, I won't be contesting a win next turn. This is my deal to you, Shanatar. Let me know.
No,
if you
I
want
will
it.
not take it. Sorry. Let's
You won't
dial
take
here.
it? I totally understand.
Let's dial.
Yeah.
Okay.
Voices don't play a projectile weapon.
Voices don't play a projectile weapon. By the way, I don't think the Ben
Guild
predicted
snooper.
guild turn 3. That's very that's not a very good prediction. I don't think guild predictions in general are very good. So once again, 10 Atreides against 12 guild.
So ask him what he's dialing, so you lock in his dial.
What he's dialing.
Because we know what his weapon
he has
is.
still one unknown card. Might
No,
be...
Okay, so his one unknown card could either be it could either it's another
It's not another weapon. It's not another weapon.
it's not another. Hang on. So Harkonnen, I need you to answer this question. Sorry, give me. I'll spend the time. If this starts to go over, I'll spend the time to. But more stuff's 30 seconds. Hey Hams, can you answer the question I sent in chat?
No, I'm not going to answer that.
Okay.
Ask
All
me
right.
the question. I'll tell you.
I mean, it's still
All right, Ginger, you said
still
you-
about honor.
No, tell me your weapon. Let's make it safe. Tell me your weapon, please.
Bragging rights,
I will be
everything.
playing a projectile weapon.
See, yeah, you could have locked in the dial.
Okay, so Presence was what is the weapon, and he's playing a projectile weapon. Let's see if Atreides can.
Well, actually, he still has to
do something here.
Interesting.
I'm going to trial leader, or is anyone safe from?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't have one for you.
Okay.
Okay, Atreides
be a
still
fast game.
deciding their
We get to
battle
go.
plan. Guild is already ready,
Hopefully.
and there we are. Will we see an
Alright.
upset victory
See it.
by the Atreides, or will the guild take this? Okay.
Yeah,
The
sure.
Atreides don't have anything, so it's 6 against 15.
Alright, what?
You
And
read
the
it?
guild win here.
No.
Any
Guild
traitors
wins
called?
15 to 5.
So he dialed. He didn't have the remaining spice to. Oh, interesting.
I have the spice, but I didn't. So he.
No, he didn't. That was the last of his spice because he dialed 2 troops unspiced.
It was lucky for him that he was in before Storm. Or...
He's betting everything on Harkonnen not having a poison weapon.
Okay, yeah, on to the last fight is Bene Gesserit versus Harkonnen. There
Okay.
is voice from the BG.
This is no poison. Okay.
Wow.
Well,
And
okay.
Harkonnen, if you I'll whisper something to you.
Okay, so the Bene Gesserit don't have a weapon, so they cannot kill the Harkonnen's leader. And the Bene Gesserit only have a shield. So the voice would have been don't use a poison weapon, but the Harkonnen used a Kurama card to voice that to Kurama that the voice, so the voice could not be used here. And so the Harkonnen is allowed to use his poison weapon, killing the Bene Gesserit leader, and the Harkonnen leader is safe, as I said, so this will probably be won by the Harkonnen with something like, well, it could be 13 to, not 13, sorry, it could be 8 to 9 or something like that, 8 to 8.5. Bene Gesserit the max they can do is 8, and the Harkonnen can do, they sort of have to use Fade, I guess, so they can do 8.5 to have more than the Bene Gesserit. Okay, so 8 forces against 3 Harkonnen forces, but probably the Bene Gesserit leader dying while the Harkonnen leader survives. Yep, and Fade was used, and is he a traitor? So right now it's 8.5 against 4, and no treachery is called. Nice. Okay, so the game goes on. And the Harkonnen gets to steal one of the Bene Gesserit's leaders. Okay, nice. It would have been a bit anticlimactic to have the grand final end on turn 3, so I'm pretty happy about this. We will see what else happens here.
I believe all your troops are dialed.
Yep. Oh, and
No,
Lady
oh,
Fenring.
yeah. Yeah.
Lady Fenring is dead.
And I already paid the 2. I paid the 2.
Oh yeah, you
Did
collect
you-
the 5 spice from Fenring, and you captured a leader. I'm assuming. Are you keeping that leader?
I am keeping.
Okay, cool.
Mark, I put
Well,
5 spice in your
was
bribes.
that was a bloody turn.
Mm-hmm.
Once- wait,
Bloody,
No,
bloody.
I already.
Wow.
Why is this 5 spice here?
Because
for
you
killing the
killed
leader.
Oh,
Fenring.
Have you?
I already
Oh, you already-
collected.
Yeah,
I already
yeah,
oh, you
you
already
already
collected. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, my bad. I'm just trying to.
Okay. So I believe that's it for battles. So battles is done. That brings us on to collections.
That token goes to the
Yeah,
Hark,
oh.
right?
Oh yeah, Harkonnen take the
Yep.
token from BG. Thank you for pointing that out. So Atreides gets all 6 spice from Sihaya, nothing in Sea Lago North, and remember everyone to collect from the cities.
Yeah, I got 3 spice.
And I'm gonna pass out time chips to everyone.
Time chips, the real measure of economy in a tournament game.
On to all right. So yeah, Mentat is I guess technically when we toss this out. Nobody's won. Brings us on to Storm. Unfortunately, there's no HMS movement since the Ixians do not control it. So the last 2 people to fight were the BG and Harkonnen, so they get to dial.
Okay, Storm now, turn 4. Okay, Storm moves over the hidden mobile stronghold here. So that is safe now. And let's have a look at the tanks now. We have big stacks now on the tanks. Harkonnen still have 6 forces. Bene Gesserit still have 6 forces. Atreides still have 6 forces. Guild still have 2 forces. And the Ixians still have 3 forces. So not a lot of forces to go around. The only one with a lot is the Emperor, who did not fight at all in that turn. So he can probably go for victory here with someone. So a vampire was used by the Emperor, which means a worm is called and alliances happen. So let's see what the players say to try to ally with the Emperor.
And I think we can do stuff.
You want the voice.
That's
I need to know.
Harkonnen. Alpha.
Well, the Ixians are very happy to stick with their current alliance, but
I'm sorry. I'm leaving you.
okay.
Yeah.
Free stronghold and a voice. That's a good deal.
So it looks like we have a...
If you want fancy cards.
If Emperor rejects, why not?
If Emperor rejects.
Yeah, PG. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Okay, so we have a Bene Gesserit Emperor alliance.
Atreides, you and me?
We have 18 troops in the tank.
Yes.
Well,
What?
I've also got troops in the tank, Atreides. You want to join?
I think we have the best shot though, because I have the X is strong, but I have the combat abilities I think we need right now.
You have combat abilities? That's an interesting claim.
I have the cards if I have the combat ability.
No, I think not. I just stay for my own. This is not worth it.
Okay, X.
Well, yeah, top decking is better than not top decking,
Yeah.
so let's go.
It's too bad though. Shame.
Dialing that much in Arakeen was something of a...
Yeah, I should have played it riskier. I knew I could, but
Okay, sorry. If
Also,
if-
Harkonnen dialing to 1 really upsets me
so
because it...
so is
yeah.
really quickly, is Harkonnen and Atreides allying? If not, then we can continue on with Spice Blues.
Yeah, continue. It's
Okay.
just me and Hark, and I'll stay on my own.
Okay, so Atreides continues to stay on their own. The Harkonnen also stays on their own as before, but the Emperor gets rid of their Ixian ally in favor of the Bene Gesserit, since, well, both of them have lots of forces in the tanks, but Bene Gesserit has fewer forces in the tanks, and also the Bene Gesserit have the voice, so obviously the voice as the strongest battle ability is better than anything these other players can really offer the Emperor. The Emperor definitely, quite obviously, the strongest player right now, just because he has so few forces in the tanks, while every other faction has almost all of their forces in the tanks. And the guild went with the Ixians just because, well, the Atreides didn't want them, and well, the Harkonnen are in a worse position, so might as well ally here. So that is the start of round 4. Okay, so now we have Sand Drought, which means that all of the alliances are destroyed. So no alliances, no alliances. So we just have all of the factions alone. But the Emperor can still win here, just alone. Okay, interesting situation now. Every player on their own. Can the Emperor win here? Or will he be stopped by probably some lot of throne fights and so on? The Atreides start in shipment and movement. I wonder what they will do. Okay. Let's go on to bidding. The Ixians can look at the cards up for bid and put one of them on the top or bottom of the deck.
Alright, I'm lagging out super bad, so
Oh,
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you might want to just probably
Yeah.
a good idea.
Ixians rage quit again after being forced to leave their ally.
That
Sorry,
was a pretty good sand trout right there.
That's so sad.
That was a very good soundtrack right there.
Also, these are some of the most beautiful tanks I've seen in a long time.
Now the
Yeah.
password doesn't make any sense.
Well, listen. The deck's going to reshuffle at
it can
some point.
reshuffle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so while I'm loading in, because this is free time where I don't have to spend a time chip. I mean, it's just the way it is, Dragon.
No, it's
Sorry.
cool. I can't do anything about Wi-Fi troubles.
Emperor, would you like to see which cards are coming up for bid for 3 spice?
Free spice. No, I guess I'm fine.
I was gonna ask for 4, but then I'm like, I can't afford him saying no outright. So.
No, I'm fine. Sorry.
Okay. Does anybody else want to know?
Just get the information from Atreides.
Yeah. Atreides. Actually, that doesn't make any sense now. Well, my star charts are rapidly collapsing. As the game goes on, as the game goes longer.
All right, Gongo is back in.
I'm wondering what kind of present do I leave for Harkonnen on top of
If you could put Gongo in Teal Seat, Jane would be pretty pog.
Binga bonga gongo, I don't want to leave the Congo. No, 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 no.
What the hell, Ginger?
You don't know the song?
No, I do not.
Come on, I thought you were a music buff.
I am. Anyway, search the deck. We pay you to play
Okay.
Dune, not to sing songs, Ginger.
This card is going on top. I'm gonna leave Harkonnen another present.
Oh.
Oh, another present! Oh boy! Oh
No,
boy!
Ginger, those are the 6. Oh, all right, yeah, okay. So, well,
Yeah.
okay, whatever.
I will bindingly tell everyone that Harvester is one of the 6 cards up for bid.
Are you?
Oh boy, oh boy.
I'll let Atreides run this.
Will there
Bid
be a
was
technology this turn?
Guild.
No. I dumped both my
So
cheap
did you
heroes.
put that on
thinking-
top? Sorry.
I put a card on top, and it's a good card, Hams.
Okay.
It's
Hey,
not
Biden starts with,
spectacularly good. I'm not feeding you. I don't know, another Karama, but because they're both in the discard. But it's good.
Sorry, Losty. Bin starts up with you.
Can I look at this card, Atreides, for 1 spice?
Oh my god, his
Oh, is
guild
this the
flat
Emperor?
broke.
Emperor's?
Yep.
No, it's 2 spice for each card. You have lots of money over there.
No, I don't. I invested it.
He invested it.
3 spice for the next 2 cards.
Yeah, okay, 3 spices.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I guess we're giving this one to the BG. Oh no, I forgot to write down what cards I... Oh, I did it again.
Cool.
It's okay, I'll memory. Turn 4. Were we only on turn 4?
Yeah, this is why I've been kind of insisting we speed up a bit. All right, next card up for bid, starting with Atreides.
Okay, first card is won by the Bene Gesserit for 1 spice. Sorry, that was the second card. The first card was won by the Emperor, I believe. Oh, no. It was not the Emperor, sorry. I think it was... I don't know who it was. Sorry.
Oh, you know what would be a really cool idea? If you could... Have you seen this card, Emperor?
Yep.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
The Atreides gets the third card for 3 spice.
Actually, wait, hang on. Maybe I want that. Maybe I need that. Maybe I need that. No, you can have it. You can have it. I'm being an idiot. Okay, Emperor.
Next card. BG said he'd be right back, but
BG's passing.
Yeah,
he has
okay.
one.
He's just passing. All right.
He doesn't have spice.
Or I guess if he claimed chum, so we don't. It's BG chum.
Can I look at next to as well, Atreides for 2?
For free.
Okay.
Okay, another card won by the Harkonnen, and they also get one from the top of the deck.
Okay, next card.
Has Harkball
3
1 card
cards
this round or
remaining.
2 cards?
Atreides
1.
is full. Bene Gesserit does
Right,
not
this
have
card
spice.
starts with them.
Emperor bidding 4. I
this
don't
one
think
is
anyone
blue.
else has that much spice. So I think he's just getting it for 4.
Oh. Sorry. X,
Unless I am being massively baited, which I don't.
No, I didn't bid 6. Yeah.
No, it's okay. Maybe Emperor is baiting me hugely. At which point, congratulations.
Okay, Ixians get this one for 5 actually.
Congratulations,
So the
Emperor.
Ixians still have some
Thank
spice.
you.
And they're using it for this card.
Is it
You
my
always
turn to
stack
bid?
it.
Starts with Harkonnen.
An ultimate card, starting with the Harkonnen.
Can I pay you 3 spice again, Atreides, for the last 2?
Yep, sure.
Is Atreides full?
Atreides full.
Okay.
Okay, the Emperor gets this one for 2.
And,
And
makes it
now
for
the last
2.
card. The Emperor is full.
And the last card.
And
is
wait, before the Atreides,
Sorry.
Oh.
it's okay. It's fine. Let's keep going.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. This card starts sticks.
Come on, I left you a present, Harkonnen. Don't do me dirty like that.
Oh, I already got that present.
Oh wow. Okay, cool on it.
And
is
the
for me
last
next
card
time.
goes to the Harkonnen for 2 spies.
Guild is still there.
Alright, Hark picks it
And
up
they
for
get
2.
another one from the top of the deck.
Alright,
So Hawk should be 4? No, Hawk is 7. No.
alright. That brings us on to revivals.
Revivals.
Okay,
Lots of
Guild is
people have to
reviving
revive.
3.
Atreides paying for additional revivals. This is strange. It says spies, even though it's 2 spies actually. So it should say 2 spies, but okay. Guess this is just a there it goes. Okay, this is just a tabletop simulator bug. Okay, I believe the revivals are drawing to a close. Let's move on to shipment and movement. So let's see what the Emperor can do here. Can they go for victory, or will they be stopped by something like a throne fight, or 2, or 3, or 5? So the Bene Gesserit is deciding if they want to flip in Karthag.
Ah, it's no deal. Let
Okay.
people come to Kartak. They're welcome.
Okay. No flipping.
Alright, so I'll let Guild run.
Atreides is up first, yep.
Okay, Atreides now. The Bene Gesserit did not flip, and the guild did not interject. The Atreides are in a single stronghold. They have out of these factions, I would say the Atreides still have a good position. They have lots of spies still, and they have some forces on the battlefield already, 6, which is more than you could say for any of these players except for Emperor. Okay. The Atreides is shipping 3 forces into Siege Tabor. And that's it, I guess. Yep. And it goes to the Bene Gesserit. The Bene Gesserit do nothing. The Bene Gesserit are in the hidden mobile stronghold and in a territory with spies. So they moved to the spies from a polar sink. They have a nice little income there. And now it's the Emperor, the big one. Is he going to go for Arrakeen and move these forces, move some forces into Siege de Boer? Could also go for 2x Siege and move to Siege de Boer, though I'm not sure why you would. Guess you could go for 2x Siege and Arrakeen, that would also work, but yeah, I guess that would probably be the best course of action, because the guild is actually completely powerless right now, I believe. I mean, they still have a weapon, a projector weapon, but I don't think it will help them that much, and they don't have any spies, really. I mean, they have spies from shipping, but probably not enough to beat the Emperor. Ship into 2x Siege, walk into Arrakeen, guild will run, Hark might save the day. Yes, that is a good prediction. But they are not going for the guild. I guess they are too scared of the guild's spies. They're actually not at all, not going for victory at all here. Interesting. I guess they must not have gotten very good cards. So Emperor not even trying to go for a victory, even though they definitely can, at least in terms of shipment and movement. In terms of cards, I guess they don't have enough good cards. Now it's the Harkonnen. Yeah, don't forget, weird one, that the Ixian will still be after the Harkonnen, so that could also have worked. But right now, there's no need to really do anything other than chill and set up for later turns. I mean, maybe he didn't pay 2 for a card because he saved some spice for shipment. But yeah, I get your point. You're probably right. Yep. Let's see what the Harkonnen does. If I was Harkonnen, I would just go for the spice. I mean, you can't win here. You can't stop a win. And just attacking a stronghold for no good reason doesn't really make sense with so much spice on the board. So yep, Atreides is shipping 3 forces into Carthage probably. Oh, Arrakeen. Oh, they're going for the stronghold after all. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter how much they Newman, it doesn't matter how much X screwed up, there was a sand trout, so there was no way for the X to stay with the Emperor. I guess the Harkonnen is maybe fishing for some leaders as well. Getting some spies in the stronghold here. and also setting up for later turns, getting movement advantages. And he's still going for spies in Wind Pass North with these two forces here. So he actually shipped 5 into Arakeen and moved 2 of them into Wind Pass North. So if Harkonnen wins here, Guild goes out of here, so Harkonnen will definitely get this 6 spies here. And the Ixians did nothing. Probably, I mean, they probably didn't have any spies, or maybe just 1 spies or something like that. Not enough to do anything. I mean, yeah. If as the X you had 1 spice, I mean, I personally would have spent it on Karthik and then moving to the funeral plane. So I guess he probably doesn't have any spice at all. The guild just shipped the force from Arakeen to 2x Siege. That's all. Okay, we have a battle in Siege Trooper. They only battle this round. 3 Atreides forces against an Emperor force of 5. 7. So 3 against 7. Emperor will probably win this. They have more spies and so on. But it could be that Atreides has some nice cards. We will see.
I'm sorry, I forgot to flip the time.
So let's look at the battle. You can see the forces from here too. 3 and 2 Sardaukar. So that's 7. That's 3. Atreides has finished his. I didn't hear what the prescience was. Sorry about that.
Hey, Atreides.
Probably what weapon or something like
Wait,
that.
yeah, what is it?
The Ix will bribe you 1 spice to look at the next card up for bid
It's all about the battle.
next turn.
Why are you doing that now?
No, this is
Doesn't
not the
matter,
right
I'm-
plan.
Let's
Okay.
do the first.
Okay, that's
Okay, Poison Tooth used.
I don't use the tools.
Yeah, I
And
used it.
the prescience was what weapon are you using, and the answer was Poison Tooth. So the Duncan Idaho dies in Siege Trooper,
So I collect
and
2 from
Bashar dies.
4, because Bashar is
and
Oh, yeah,
the
sure.
Emperor
Yeah.
gets 4 spies
Beautiful.
and wins the battle 3.5 to 3. Why is that surprising, no one? Have you not watched his other battles? His other matches? I mean, I've always I don't think I've ever seen Ronald play badly, really. I mean, he's not a beginner player. Yeah. One Duncan is dead. Maybe we will see more Duncans, but probably not this game. That concludes this turn. Harkonnen gets some spies from Wind Pass North and Arakeen, and Bene Gesserit from Seattle North, and of course Karthik and Turak Siege. Shouldn't it be turn 6? We have five cards in the discard pile here already. Oh, there was a worm here. Okay, I missed that. Okay, so turn 5. Okay, we have some spies in Minor Arc, which does not spawn, but the spies over here in Habana Ridge Flat does spawn. We did have storm movement as well. The storm moved 6, so it's right in front of Erekine and Kafeki. If someone had atomics right now, this would be the perfect time to use it. Especially if you are, well, if you are not Harkonnen or Emperor. I guess even if you are Harkonnen or Emperor, you could just move out of here and use atomics here. But first we will do bidding. We still have no alliances, no worm this round, and the Sand Rod in the last round destroyed all of the alliances. Yeah, definitely. Atomics and weather control would be great here. You could kill a lot of spies and forces, and yep. Yeah, I agree. The Sand Rod is a great card. The X are deciding on what card to put on top or bottom.
Pay me?
He's in 7
no.
card. Might not.
Two spice, and I can put something funny on top. Are you interested? Are you interested?
I am not.
Ah, come on.
Can I already look at them?
Yeah, you can look at them.
That's also Shift Alt.
No, it's you have to search them.
Right
Search.
click and search. Right click
thank you.
and search.
I haven't decided yet what I'm gonna do with the. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Can you stop searching, Emperor? Sorry, I need to.
Can I still look at them after you ditched one?
Yeah, I'm gonna put one on. Okie dokie. And it's gonna be, this card is gonna go on bottom of the deck.
So
Okay.
can I look again?
Yeah, you can look
I'll
again,
get it,
Emperor.
Ginger.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Search. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
All right, cool. So
These
those
cards are
going
up
to
for
be
bid.
the 5 cards up for bid. Shuffle these. And Atreides is the only player who is full.
I guess Bene Gesserit starts first.
I will pass.
VJ, are you just passing? Yeah.
X, you have a look here.
Okay. Atreides are full, so we only have 5 cards up for bid. First card. Well, none of these players have a lot of spies really, other than the Emperor. Is he really going to get this for 1? Okay, Emperor Guess it for 1. No, both Karamas were already used, Newman. One was used by the Bene Gesserit in the Hidden Mobile Stronghold. In the Hidden Mobile Stronghold to not have cyborgs count double, and one was used by the Harkonnen in Siege to Bur to not so that voice isn't used, and yeah. So the first one was used to try to go for a win by the Bene Gesserit, and the second one was used to stop that win at the end. So no more Kuramas now. At least until cards are reshuffled, which will take a little bit. Okay, the Ixians use the ability to swap cards, and this card is won by the guild for 1 spice. Now everyone is full except for the Bene Gesserit. So everyone is full, everyone has 4 cards except for Harkonnen who have 8, that's their maximum, and Bene Gesserit who have 2. On to revivals. Lots of revivals happening.
Okay. Has everyone concluded revival who intends to do so?
Right.
Beautiful. All right. Brings us on to shipping and movement, starting with Flipman.
Flipping? No flipping?
Oh, BG, what's this troop here? Is this troop dead?
Yeah, probably that.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, shipment and movement. The Bene Gesserit do not flip. So it's the Bene Gesserit's regular turn. Are they going to ship anything in or move anything? Okay. Just going for some more spice. No, we're not using Shieldball Stronghold. We have the Ixian Stronghold anyway, so we still have 6 strongholds. I don't know how many worms have been revealed. I think 2. Or maybe 3. I can't remember. Sorry. Okay, now the Emperor. Is the Emperor going for a victory now? I mean, they already have 2 strongholds.
Okay, this is a. This flip come from that. I misplayed.
Oh yeah.
That's a very tiring game.
Okay, Emperor still not doing anything. I guess this long period of thinking here indicates to me that he is going for a victory and he's just deciding how exactly. Or maybe he's still deciding if he can go for a victory. He's probably calculating his spice that he has, what he can dial and so on. Okay, he ships one force to 2x siege, I guess. Oh, 2. Still thinking. Oh. So 3 forces in total shipped to 2x siege. One of them is a Saraka double force, so 4 strength here. And then he moves some forces to Forcewell West. I guess to use atomics. And the fact that he is staying in Carthage indicates to me that he also has weather control, so he will probably have the storm move right into Erkin, or maybe he just wants to go for a victory in the same turn, and yeah. Yeah, Newman, but I mean, he also has a full hand and he has a lot more spice, so maybe he could win. But yeah, I get your point. I mean, the likelihood that there's not some kind of lasgun or poison blade or shield super somewhere here is very low, especially since we haven't seen any of those yet. That is true. Emperor turn 5 is a common prediction. I mean, personally, I probably would have predicted an Ixian victory. Just because, well, Ginger's the most high-ranked player and he is X. So.
I'm just gonna take a time chip.
I mean, on the other hand, X he has not played X that much, so maybe not. Yeah, I guess after X would the most natural prediction would be Emperor at some point. So for me, it would have been X turn 2 or something like that, or maybe Emperor turn 4 or 5. I would say any prediction win is always a fitting end, and any prediction win is automatically deserved. I don't think there are undeserved prediction wins. If you predicted it, then and it happens, then that you automatically deserve it.
And then
So you shipped 6.
No, you shipped 4.
I believe Harkonnen shipped 4 to Carthage, then Thopter 2 to
Oh yeah, yeah.
Tabor.
Yes,
I
so I got all 4 spice because I
Yep.
said any troops he shipped to X.
Alright. Is that it, Hark?
Yep.
Alright. Unless Guild interjects, goes to Ix.
X is up.
all right, so BG. I know what card you got next round of bidding, and I want to make a deal with you. I need to go for spice. Now, Habanya Ridge Flat, and we're both probably broke and all in the tanks. Habanya Ridge Flat is the more profitable one because I just can't reach Funeral Plain without shipping directly onto the sand, which is stupid.
I see.
So here's my idea. I can ship into the HMS and so instead of fighting you on the flat, I can ship in the HMS, and then if you flip, I can collect, and then we can both share that spice below. What?
I see what you meant. How much you gonna give me?
The privilege of not fighting me on Habanya Ridge Flat.
Flip if you fight me.
What?
You can just flip if you fight me. Like it's not a privilege.
What? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Or you can just flip? Well, you want to collect, right?
Yeah.
You can't flip if you. So this way, we both collect. It's a win-win. You collect, and then I can come in again and collect with the HMS if you flip in the HMS.
How much do you
So
have?
you get 2 spies and he get 8. Actually, since
Yeah,
it's
I see.
No, I don't get 8. What are you talking about?
You get an 8.
Two,
1, 2, 3.
No, I'm just shipping one guy down. I'm shipping one cyborg down because you're going to flip on me next turn. So I just ship one guy, I get 2, you get 2. And then that way you don't, that way,
Makes sense. Okay,
because otherwise I'm the only one who gets 2.
that's fair. Let's do it.
Okay. All right. I ship one suboid to the HMS as per binding deal, the BG flip. And then I pass my turn.
Alright, unless Guild.
Okay, so the Bene Gesserit just went for the spice. The Emperor went for where they sort of split their forces between a victory and going for atomics. And the Harkonnen is, I guess they reinforced a bit, and now the Ixians just put a single force into the hidden mobile stronghold. Yeah, I agree, Newman, but I mean, whatever. Guild is deciding if they want to interject.
However, it's not 100% safe. It might still be chance.
Mhm.
Yeah, I totally agree, Newman. I would have personally
However,
quite
when
enjoyed
two players are
attacking the X.
simultaneously going for the win, it makes the game so nasty
Yeah.
and difficult.
If you are able to outdial him, then you are sure to win.
For sure. Okay. Well, just
And
tell.
outdial
if-
definitely win.
So could you give me his hand info?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, Long Dune is dumb, Jade, Dragon Jade. Long Dune is so silly. I mean, who else would let the Atreides solo win turn 3?
Yeah, that's what I said, Quell, earlier. I would say it's pretty likely that he has both, just because, I mean, he didn't go for fight. I mean, he isn't going super hard for victory, so I think his cards are sort of not geared for battles. So I think no, the Emperor does not have a Kurama. Both Kurama cards were already used. Oh wait, there are 3 Kurama cards, right? I forgot that. In the expansion there are 3 Kurama cards. Just 2 Kurama, okay. Yeah, well, in that case, Emperor does not have a Kurama card. So.
Their lives matter.
Okay.
So is there anyone going to win here?
Yes.
No, I
Two
don't
two
think so.
people.
Harkonnen is possible. Emperor is possible.
Well, it depends. Where did that poison blade end up, Atreides? Do you remember?
So it's
Well,
funny.
Emperor knows where that poison blade ended up.
Who can win? Emperor.
Hark probably can win. Like he probably has something good to fight against the Emperor.
Hark can win both fights, you think?
It's quite possible.
So,
He could special weapons.
well, depends. BG, I need you to answer my question.
Yeah.
No, the Emperor has just 1 token.
Okay, so
Emperor's...
the
Jane, you're you fool.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
The funny thing to me is this is finals where tiebreaker points don't matter, and this is by far and away the game with the most tiebreaker points.
Yeah, Emperor's Spice Production tech token, Harkonnen has Highliners, and the Spicing Guild has Axolotl tanks.
Right.
yeah, Emperor
Yes, Harkonnen.
can guarantee it. He has a
No,
card that
Yeah,
lets
I
him
don't
guarantee
think
it.
tech tokens will matter either.
Atreides, I advise the opulent shipment.
Just ship there, kill him.
Yeah,
In the game.
just to be sure.
Just destroy him.
You can. The one thing I'd say, Atreides, is if you do want to full ship him there, I would bribe you back. I will bribe you back, and I think you could beat him with prescience. I think you have a good shot.
Okay. Okay, then bribe me 3 spice back.
I'll bribe you 2 spice back.
Wait,
I know you're.
yeah.
I know you're rich from the Emperor. The spice doesn't matter much to you. So I won't be bribing you any spice back.
Yeah, I suppose.
Hark wins the tie, so actually,
Depending, I do have some knowledge of the Harkonnen's hand, so depending how your battles go, Emperor, I'll tell you guys now. He has a truth trance, and I'll tell you more depending if Emperor loses to Guild or not.
I ship 1 troop over here. Really?
Okay, cool.
Do I want? Oh, I don't want to lose a leader here. No.
Just do
No.
it. Don't be scared.
Oh,
Fear,
sorry.
do not fear.
I am dropping a time shift, but
Yep.
So
that's fine.
Atreides doesn't have double. Oh wait, no, the Truth Trance counters double defense. So that's yeah.
Yeah, he has Truth Trance. That's scary, Atreides. How would you like to keep BG poor? Guild would smile upon that. I don't know how easily you could do that. You know, BG's
If you don't,
tank.
if you don't Harkonnen use this truth trance here, he will use it here to win the fight, and I'm probably here to win the fight if he has another one. So you need to make him lose his truth trances, or it's game over. Like you can get some spice here, but you will lose the game.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's go full in here. Oh, it's the storm, and the Emperor might blow this up. Oh.
Yeah, but anyways, that's the full dial.
You know what? I just drop it here.
Okay.
I
All right.
dropped
Okay.
3 troops in here. No, wait, I'm still in movement.
Mhm.
Are you paying for this, or 2 at least?
No, I told you I'm not paying anything
Alright,
for you. I know how rich you are.
Yeah. And I will.
By the way, if anybody wants to see all 6 cards up for bid next round, it is 2 spice before Mentat.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
all right. So nothing ended up happening. Beautiful. On to battles. The BG's got no battles. On to Emperor. Emperor has 3 battles to choose from.
Yeah.
And Pipu, how would you like to fight me over here?
Yeah, is there some kind of deal we can make, or?
Yeah, you're throwing.
Yeah, if you throw to me here, I'll give you all the cash I make from tech tokens next turn.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of. It's gonna be 4 cash. That's nice. Not bad.
4 cash monies.
Emperor, why not do this first? Like, why are you fighting here?
No, let's fight in Tabor first.
Is there anything more I could pay you? We don't even need to throw. I'd just like to fight here first to keep Hark from getting the token. Because if we fight here and you win, Hark then has 3 tokens as well if he beats you in both places.
Yeah, but you will have 3 tokens as well. If
No, he has 2. Yeah. So
No, I'll be capped at 2.
I'll just give it a try here. Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry, I took the turn marker. We're in turn 5, are we?
6.
actually, it doesn't matter.
Oh, 6. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I think we're on turn 5. There's one worm.
No,
this-
we
no,
are on
we're
we are
we're
on turn
six.
5. We're on turn
Okay,
5.
turn 5.
My prediction turn, yeah.
No,
Well,
let's
Emperor
do
has to
Tabor
win one of the
first.
battles against Harkonnen, so
Okay.
or not win, but it make him die a little.
So Siege Tabor first. There's no voice or prescience, so battle begins.
Guild, could you help me with a safe leader, perhaps?
If you
I
agreed to
know-
throw,
if you bindingly tell me your only safe leader's dead, but I know you have Burseg as a safe leader.
Okay, let's wait then.
Okay, we're done with shipment and movement. Atreides did not attack in Harkonnen. But the guild, I don't know what the guild did, I guess they reinforced the Exceed ship. After getting the knowledge from Atreides that they simply need to outdial the Emperor. So the Emperor will not win this turn, but the Harkonnen is still going for a victory. 2 here against 3 Emperor forces. And here it's 4 against 7. And it's 3 forces right here with no contestant. Now we're starting with the battle in Siege Tabor between 2 Harkonnen forces and 3 Emperor forces. Okay, let's see what the Emperor can do here against the Harkonnen. Maybe he has a traitor. Maybe the Harkonnen will. Maybe the Harkonnen doesn't have enough spies to do all of these battles. Yes, artillery strike is quite probable here. Maybe not in Siege to Burr, but someone probably has it.
Alright.
Okay,
Let's
here
see
we
it.
go, battle. And the Emperor wins using a lasgun. Nice, so that was Emperor's weapon. Both leaders die, and the Emperor wins 2-1 and gets 8 spies. Okay, that's that done. So probably no win this turn. Let's go to the battle in Carthage or Turk siege. We are starting with Carthage. 7 against 4. Does the Harkonnen have a shield to use against that lasgun? Or will the Emperor win this battle as well? We will see. I mean, the guild can still win here, so it's not over even if Hark loses here. I don't think the Emperor has a poison weapon personally.
Then are you going to be, or sorry, are you going to be playing the las gun?
No.
Okay, Emperor is not using a lasgun here, so I guess he does have a poison weapon. Does the Harkonnen have a second snooper? Yeah, probably artillery strike now.
The answer is no. Is no. Hawks no.
Yeah, no Laskin.
Yeah, and no to the asked question in chat.
Losty laughing to
Yeah,
himself.
I
That's
mean-
ancient, like Eldritch.
Smoke him if you got him, right? You have to go for victory. Might as well. I mean, even if he loses the last gun, he can get other cards later. And if you are too protective of your last gun, you will just never lose it, and the game will end. But you can't have Harkonnen card knowledge. I mean, the Emperor hijack, by the way. Emperor did have a lot of card knowledge, but there were also a lot of cards the Harkonnen drew that the Atreides knew nothing about. Okay, let's see this battle now. No, this is 7 against 4, just to remind you.
You pay me. You want to bet 1 spice on that?
No, I don't want to bet you, Spice. You're a different being altogether.
Okay, so there's a 1 spice bet between BG and Guild. Let's see the battle.
Okay, Harkonnen has a shield snooper. Nice. Both leaders survive, and it's 7 against 7, and Emperor breaks ties, so the Emperor wins. Nice. His fated traitor.
Oh my goodness.
Brutal.
Oh.
It is not a traitor. Okay, so that's
no.
All right, well.
interesting.
That is.
I can't believe he only dialed 1, my lord.
All right, so
I dialed
Hark
3.
win or Emp wins 7-7 since they're first in Storm Order. And Hark discards Shield Snooper and a poison weapon.
Oh my god.
And the tanks are added to yet again.
Yep.
Yep, Shield Snooper is gone.
Sacrifice.
Start or
1
start
starter card, 2 normal forces.
1 starter card, 2 normals. Oh,
And
I
I-
see. Interesting.
Paid 3 and I'm not collecting anything.
Oh my goodness. Well,
All
Guild
right.
has a safe leader, so I'm not. We already know that.
Yeah, but I think it doesn't really matter. I don't think the Emperor is still winning. I mean, I think the Spacing Guild probably has something like Artillery Strike or something to win here by outdialing them. So let's see that battle in Truex Siege. 5 guild forces against a Emperor force strength of 4. So guild can just dial 4.5 and use probably Artillery Strike, and the Emperor's plan will be over.
Who has the poison blade? Is it Emperor?
I'm not Emperor, apparently. Didn't use it.
Emperor does not have poison. Well, somebody has poison blade.
But it could be on the stick.
Might be Atreides.
Don't talk so much.
I messaged you something, Ginger.
Yes. Yes,
Okay,
I was. And that was a binding deal, so it is reliable.
Emp, do you want to throw to me? I'll pay you 4 spice. Like, I need to dial all these. Obviously, make guild dial. Make guild dial. But, like...
Do it. No, do it. Make them... Oh, it's
I'll pay you 4 spice to throw to.
My prediction for the prediction is that Bene Gesserit predicted the Ixians to win.
This is the poorest game I have seen in a long time. Oh my god. Oh my
So
god.
4 spice for a throw.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm
Atreides.
fine with that. Yeah, I'm fine
Okay.
with that.
Wise choice.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow, really?
The Emperor
It's,
froze.
Okay, the Emperor throws the fight. So I guess he did not like his chances there and did not want to lose anything, any leaders or anything. Well, the guild had artillery strike, I'm pretty sure, and yeah, so there was nothing the Emperor could do there. But waste the strike and then you use leaders. I mean, he doesn't have so many leaders left. I think it's. I don't think it's a wrong play. I would have probably not made that play, but I don't think it's a wrong play.
Nice. Oh, you need to collect your bribes, Ginger.
Yep. Also, if anybody wants to see all the cards up for bid next
So-
round, it is 2 spice now.
Just
Before
one-
Mentat.
Oh yeah,
One-
I'll pay you.
Okay.
So, so Guild is Emperor is paying.
Yep.
Okay,
I'll
2
pay
spice,
you.
please. All right.
I'll pay you 2 spice, Mr.
So, and for the record, this was happening before Mentat,
Yep. I want to collect
which
it
is
this round,
also,
that's why it's
which is okay because I rushed through that.
And yeah, and also sorry, in our throne fight, would it be okay for me to throw out a shield?
If
I know
the
it's
table's
quite
if the
late,
table's
but-
okay with it, then it's okay.
Yeah,
Table, would
he
you
has a
be okay with
duplicate.
that?
He has 2 copies of it. Let him do it.
Hearing no objections.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Is anybody full?
Don't
I'm
wait,
full.
Ginger.
I'm
We need
full.
let's do this. Let's do this in order, Ginger.
Okay.
We've got
We need to storm.
Storm. Yes, Storm.
Yeah, me and people.
Guild.
Guild and
Emperor.
Emperor.
So next round. Nobody won there, of course. Let's see the storm and maybe atomics and maybe with weather control. But first we will see what the players will dial for the storm. So Emperor and Guild dialing between 1 and 3 each, adding together. Okay, the storm moves 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And do we see a atomics? Nope, no atomics. No weather control either. So the Emperor will wait for now. Guess he wanted to keep Karthag. Makes sense. We have spice in Hagar Basin over here, and we have spice in Sierra Lago South, 12 spice. And auto bidding.
That's it for Chom. On to
Who
bidding.
collected Chom? I'm sorry.
Oh, I believe just BG.
BG only. Okay.
All right.
And 3 people are
Emperor.
full,
3 people are full.
So it's 4 cards to look.
Yep. Ix gets to look at 4.
And I get to look at all 4 picks.
Yes, you and the Emperor get to look at all 4.
Ooh, spicy. Okay.
You can try the
I-
Emperor up. Just everyone get 1 for 1.
Okay, yo.
Poor Emperor.
Sorry. I need to take a quick bio. I think y'all can do bidding without me. So I'm gonna peace out for like a couple minutes, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Hmm.
The watchful eye of Jane is still upon us. Be careful what you say, guys. Ooh, card on the bottom. You know that's coming up for bids probably next round, dude.
Well,
Wanna just
not like I have
wanna
a
just
choice.
top deck it. Wanna top deck it so Hark gets it.
So Hark gets it. Why do I want Hark to get it? If they get it, they can play it.
Because of
I just
I-
yeah.
I know, but they get a random card otherwise. And do you want them to have a random card? That could be anything.
Sounds like not my problem.
Fair. Okay.
Okay, one card each. Yeah, 3 cards, 1 card each.
I'm down for it. Yeah. Hark, are you in?
Harkonnen.
Sure.
Okay, bidding now.
Wait 1 second.
I'll accept that.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Okay, yeah.
So I think the players are distributing the cards among themselves. Hark gets
Okay,
that
next
one
card
for
up for
1
bid.
spice.
I will bid 1.
And the guild gets that one for 1 spice. Now it's just the Bene Gesserit Harkonnen left. Gola. I don't remember. No, I don't think Gola was used yet. No, no, it was not used yet. I'm pretty sure it was not used yet. So someone has it. Probably. Could still be in here. But either way, we move on to revival phase.
So, oh, bidding's done. Perfect. Beautiful.
I will revive 3 guild forces.
I will revive 3 Atreides.
And I got 2 spice from my token.
1 starter car, 2 regular forces.
No flame here. The X. Here's the faction sheet. Wait, top is here. Okay, yep. So the X have cyborg and suboid forces. Cyborgs count double basically, and they can move to territories and carry more spies. And yep, the suboids only count half, and in the advanced rules they cannot be spy styled. And the other advantage of the Ixians is the hidden mobile stronghold, so that's what this is. So this, at the start of the game, they basically put it anywhere, and they have 3 suboids and 3 cyborgs in there. And each round, at the start of the storm phase, they can move it if they have forces in there. They can move it 3 spaces, I believe, and they can grab spies with it as well. And it counts as a regular stronghold, but the other players can't ship directly to it. The other players have to ship next to it and move into it. Okay, the other advantage is a lot of card knowledge, so at the start of each bidding round they can look at all the cards up for bid, +1, and then choose one of these to put on the bottom or top of the deck. And then the cards are shuffled and normal bidding begins. So and at the start of the game they also know all the starting cards. They can choose one to get, and the other cards are shuffled and distributed among the players. So basically, they always know what cards are in play in general, but they don't know who has which card. And yeah, it's especially good at the start, since you know the starting cards as well. So there's a lot of knowledge there, and especially if you have a weapon and nobody has a defense for it, you can really do some damage. And they also have they have technology, which is on the other side of this, which I can't see right now, but it's basically an ability which is used very rarely, so I will not explain it since I don't really remember what it is anyway. It's not used that often. And the alliance ability is, if the Ixians are your ally, after you purchase a treachery card, you can immediately discard it and draw the top card from the deck. So that ability to put cards on the top of the deck can be doubly useful in an alliance, since you can put a good card on the top, and then your ally can discard a bad card from good card. Okay, we have shipment and movement, starting with the Emperor. Yes, they are definitely versatile. They have knowledge powers. They have good presence with this hidden mobile strongholds. They have good combat with the cyborgs. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention is if you are in a battle and you use cyborgs, you can actually use the cyborgs, but destroy the suboids. Yeah, they are definitely very strong. I would say probably too strong, especially in basic. But yeah, that's what we're dealing with. I mean, in Dune, the thing is always it's hard for. I mean, if a faction is super strong, then the other players will just gank it, and they will team up against it, and so it becomes weaker that way. So it's not so bad. I would say, having playtested the other two expansions upcoming, well, I can't reveal too much about them, but I would say I enjoy those expansions more than this one. Yep. That's all I'm saying. And movie Dune is great as well. Yeah, I mean, what is already known about expansion 2? I mean, it's already known the factions, right? Okay, the Emperor did not really do much. I guess he just reinforced Siege to Burn. And the Harkonnen is shipping into Erkin. 5 forces into Erkin. Yeah, sorry, 2 forces into Erkin. And then moving them to the spies in Hagar Basin. Now the Ixians. The Ixians are pretty poor right now.
I will prepare something.
Okay. Well, I need to take the HMS, so I'm going to be shipping.
To take the power back.
I'll be shipping
I think you
2
cannot
cyborgs and 1
revive them.
suboid to the HMS.
Each costs 3 to revive. Oh yeah, 3
And I'll
revival
put
is 1
3
for
spices
either a
into
cyborg or a cyborg. Okay, so you can revive
And I
1
will stay
cyborg per
actually,
turn
first,
3,
before I stay there, does BG
but the other cyborgs cost 3 each to revive instead of 2. Okay, so the Ixians are
Hello, BG?
BG
reinforcing the hidden over stronghold.
He's staying?
I'm
Okay,
staying, yeah.
alright, then I stay.
He might still move out.
And the Bene Gesserit are staying.
Yes, Fop does.
All right,
will do one
Atreides,
through.
Atreides, you're up. I'm not touching this right now.
Yep, yep.
Atreides. They have 3 forces in the sink and 6 in Havana Siege. Bene Gesserit could go for a victory maybe at the end of this turn. I mean, it would be difficult. But with voice, many things are possible. Especially, I mean, the Emperor still has a las gun. I mean, he knows that he has the las gun, so he can voice no las gun and then use some kind of defense. But first, Atreides is deciding what to do here. Maybe just doing nothing as Atreides. I mean, he still has he has Kwisatz Haderachs, which is strong, so maybe he can just go for Erikine. Yeah, so if the guild has 2 tech tokens, if they win in 2xc in Siege Tabur against the Emperor, then they will get the 3rd tech token. All 3 count together as a single stronghold for victory purposes. And if they now also hold 2x Siege and well, in the battle in Siege Tabur, they have to keep 1 force there to control it, and then keep 2x Siege as well, then they would win. I'm not sure how likely that is, especially with the Emperor having a las gun. But we will see. The guild only has 6 forces. So if he puts 6 in here, the Emperor can basically just outdial him. Or rather, well, he can... Well, you know what I mean. He can outdial him unless he uses all of his forces, in which case he can't win anymore.
Such BS, BG trader call.
No, that was a. It was a Howat car doofer.
No, well, I forgot to give the Fenring safe to Shanatar, and then
Oh,
Timor,
yeah, that
Timor
one.
traded Alia and the last gun shield.
Yeah, I was in that one too.
Yeah, that one's not great. Whose turn is it? Atreides?
Yeah, it's my
it's still
turn.
Atreides, yeah.
Why don't you
Okay.
take back Arrakeen, Atreides?
I think it's not. It's not safe actually. He has too much unknown cards.
I guess I can try to explain it quickly. So the objective of Dune is to control this planet with your forces, specifically these dark brown stronghold territories. So if at the end of a turn you control 3 of these, then you win the game. Yeah, 10 turns. And the factions are very different. Here's the order. So the game starts with the storm. So this storm right here, this triangular shape here, is the storm, Coriolis storm, going around the planet, and basically it kills any forces it comes across and any spies on the battlefield. The spice is the currency of the game. It is placed on the battlefield and you can collect it, but the storm destroys it, as well as forces. And in a storm you also can't fight. So that's the first phase. The second phase is Spice Blow. So that's this here. You draw some cards, and the cards will tell you where to place spies on the board. So, like for example, this turn, 12 spies was placed on the bottom here in this territory, and that spies can be collected at the end of the turn if you have forces there. Another important thing in the spies deck is the Shai-Hulud card, which is a worm. The worm destroys all the spies in the territory it comes in. And it also triggers a nexus. In a nexus, the nexus is the only time that alliances can be made or broken. So normally players cannot ally, but if the Shai-Hulud card is drawn here, the players can ally and break alliances, and those alliances must stay until the next Shai-Hulud card. Alliances are binding, so if you are in an alliance, you cannot win alone. So you can win. Normally, you need 3 strongholds to win. If you're in an alliance, the alliance together needs 4 strongholds. So it basically makes your stronghold count a bit easier because you need only 2 and your ally needs 2, for example, and then you would win in an alliance. And the factions have all kinds of crazy abilities and alliance abilities, which I will not go over right now, but those are the basics of alliances. Then we have some not so important phase when we have bidding. So in bidding, it basically is just an auction of cards. These treachery cards right here, 1 per player is auctioned off, and you use spies to pay for it and so on. These treachery cards, most of them are used in battle, which I will explain later, and some of them are just random stuff like have an extra movement or stuff like that. So mostly it's in battle, but there are some extra crazy cards. Okay, let's get back to the game really quick, so I don't lose everyone else. We have some throne fights, I guess. Yeah, a throne fight here and a throne fight here. Okay, that's fine. That was not so important. Okay. Yeah, after the bidding phase, after players have gotten their cards, we have revivals. If forces over the course of the game will die and go to the tanks here, and you can revive them in this phase. Now, onto the more important phases, we have shipment and movement phase. In the shipment and movement phase, it goes in storm order. So storm order means you start. Where this arrow is pointing. So in this case, the Emperor would start, and then the Harkonnen, then the Ix, and so on. So that's a red, black, and beige player, and so on. And in your turn, you have to first ship in forces. You can make a single shipment, and then you can make a single movement. So that works a little bit like a Risk, in that you have a single shipment, a single movement. The shipment works like this: you pay spies for each force you ship in. if you ship into a stronghold, it's 1 spice per force. If you ship anywhere else, it's 2 spice per force. But it's just a single shipment, so you can ship only in a single place. You can ship 10 forces into, let's say right here, you can ship 10 forces here, but you couldn't ship 5 forces here and 5 forces here. So you ship once, let's say here, and then you can move, and the movement is just you move 1 territory. So let's say you have these forces here, you move them here, and these little dashed lines don't have any meaning for movement. They are only for the storm. So normally movement is just 1. If you control one of these 2 strongholds right here, Carthage or Arakeen, your movement is 3. So you could move, for example, from Carthage 1, 2, 3 to the Pasty Mesa. Yep. So that's shipment and movement. After shipment and movement comes battle. So anywhere where there are 2 factions in the same territory, there's a battle. The battle works like this. Let's look at these forces right here. So it's one Bene Gesserit force and 3 Atreides forces. Let's say there's a battle here. Then the Atreides has to dial. So he just chooses a number secretly between 0 and 3. And the Bene Gesserit can choose a number between 0 and 1 secretly. And whoever has the bigger number at the end of this process wins. But the winner, and the loser has to destroy all of his forces, and the winner has to destroy all of the forces he dialed. So if the Atreides dialed 2 and the Bene Gesserit dialed 1, then the Atreides would win, but only have 1 force remaining there. The Bene Gesserit would have no forces remaining there. Yep. In the battle you also use leaders. Those are these guys here. Those just simply add their number to the battle as well. And then you also use cards. So this is all part of your secret battle plan. You decide on the number, the leader, weapon, and a defense. So the weapon and defenses are the cards. For example, if you have a poison weapon, that would kill the enemy leader. So weapons kill the enemy leader, and the enemy leader does not contribute their number to the battle. So that's basically how to win against players who have more forces than you. So if the Bene Gesserit here have a weapon and the Atreides don't, then the Atreides leader would die, and the Bene Gesserit leader would be something like a 5 or something like that, and he would have a higher total number and would win. There are also defenses. If you have a poison weapon and your opponent has a poison defense, then his leader doesn't die. And there are some other weapons and defenses, but yeah, those are the basics. After that, there's collection. So any force in a territory with spice collects spice there. 2 spice per force. And then it's the last phase where you just check for victories. Yeah, so that's the basics. The big thing about the game is really the different factions, which have all kinds of crazy abilities. So, for example, in the bidding phase, where you have this auction for cards, this is actually what's happening right now. All the spice paid for getting cards goes directly to the Emperor. So the Emperor will get very, very rich if you pay a lot for cards. In the shipment and movement round, all the spice paid for shipments will go to the Spacing Guild. Yeah, and those are some of the abilities. In the bidding round, the cards being bid on are secret, so it's basically you have no idea what's there, except for the Atreides. The Atreides gets to look at the card up for bid, so he gets to know what the players get and what the card is and so on. He can bluff. He can pretend that it's a good card, or he can just simply take the better cards and leave the worse cards for the other players. And he can also make notes about cards. So he can, for example, he can see that there's a poison weapon up for bid, and the Emperor will get the poison weapon, and then the Atreides can write down, okay, the Emperor has a poison weapon, so he will know that for the future, which is very helpful. I guess, I mean, the most important part of the whole game is really the cards, I would say. So card knowledge is very powerful. Yeah, those are some of the faction abilities. Okay. In that turn, there were just some thrown fights, so fights where one faction decides, one faction makes a deal with another faction that they will lose the fight on purpose, basically. And yeah, so that has some kind of there are some advantages for the losing player as well. Deals in Dune are very important. All deals in Dune are binding, unless they are between allies. So in another game, like the Game of Thrones board game, for example, you might make a deal like, okay, if you go here and attack there, I will attack him here, and then you do your part of the deal, and then he doesn't do his part of the deal. That is what happens in some games. In Dune, that is not possible. In Dune, all deals are binding. So if you make a deal, then the other player is basically forced to do the thing that he said he would do. And you can also bribe stuff. So you can say, attack him here, and I will give you 4 spies or whatever. You can do anything you want, like. Okay, let's get back to the game. So no win yet. We have the storm movement. The storm moved over here, over the mobile hidden stronghold. Where the storm is, you can't ship or move any forces into there. So actually this stronghold is completely safe. No one can go here. Which is good for the Ixians who are in here. Now we have we didn't have any alliances because no Shire loot card was drawn. And we are now up to shipment and movement. So shipment and movement, starting with the guild technically. The guild, well, this is actually advanced rules, so there's a basic version of the rules and an advanced version of the rules. I personally like basic more, but other players like advanced, so they are playing with advanced here. In the advanced rules, the Spacing Guild faction, which is this orange faction here, can interject in the shipment and movement round, so they can decide to take their turn at any time. So this token here has actually no meaning at all in the shipment and movement round. So actually it starts where the Spacing Guild could start, but usually he doesn't want to be the first to go. Usually you want to let the other players go first and then decide what you want to do. So in this case, the Spacing Guild did not interject, so it's the Atreides turn. And now we will see what the Atreides does in his turn. He can do a single shipment and a single movement.
Only source of time chips in the Imperium.
Find
Prize.
replace spice.
Prized by the guild navigators for preventing the win with by planning the entire turnout.
No, I'll leave this to.
Okay, on to BG.
Okay, BG, cause a ruckus on anybody but me, and I'll pay you, I don't know, a king's ransom. What do you want to do?
With what troops? He's all dead. I killed him. Huh.
Yep.
I spit on your face.
Just give me
I fought in your general direction.
time too much.
Sorry,
Okay,
BG.
so-
I'm sorry for the shit talking. I was just really sad losing the HMS and the double Karamas on cyborgs.
That's understandable.
Okay, the Atreides just did nothing, I suppose. They still have 6 forces in Habana Siege. And now it's the Bene Gesserit's turn, and they also did nothing, I guess. And then it was the Emperor's turn. Yeah, a lot of the players have a lot of dead forces, so they can't do that much right now. They have to sort of wait for other players to destroy each other. So the Emperor can probably go for victory once again. The Emperor has still has a lot of forces right here, and he already controls 2 strongholds. The Guild, on the other hand, controls a single stronghold, but he also has 2 tech tokens. These are an expansion rule. If you have 3 of these, it counts as a single stronghold. So and you can get them by fighting other players. So if there are 3 of them, the Spacing Guild has 2. The Emperor has 1. If the guild fights and wins against the Emperor, then he will get that spice token and have all 3, which counts as a stronghold. So if the guild fights and wins against the Emperor somewhere and keeps that stronghold, for example here or in Carthage, and if he keeps this stronghold as well, then he would have 1 + 2 plus the stronghold from the tech tokens. So that's 3 strongholds, and that's a victory. Okay, but first we have the Emperor went for some spies right here, so he shipped into Siege Tabur and moved to the Great Flat where there's 10 spies lying around. Now we have the Harkonnen. Yeah, so the reason why these players are not shipping in really, so I think the Emperor actually didn't ship in, he just moved. The reason why the players are not shipping in is because that money all goes to the guild, and the guild is currently the main faction actually going for a victory. So they are the strongest faction right now, and they do not want to give the strongest faction spice, so they are not shipping in right now.
Okay,
Actually,
two-
no, I'll just do. Alright, so that's 4.
Why is it 4? That's only 2 there.
I gave you 2 already.
Oh, okay, cool. Can you confirm that, Dragon Jade? I believe him, but I don't know.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the Emperor shipping the forces? Emperor, did you
Okay,
ship
the
any forces?
Harkonnen shipped in 2 forces into
Yes, he
Habana
did.
Siege.
Yes, he shipped here.
Yeah. So
And then moved to Habana Erg right here. Oh, sorry, it was 4 forces, not 2.
Okay, is that the end of Harkonnen's
And
turn?
he,
Yep,
Yes.
yeah, he's just going for the spice as well.
All right, X. How would you like to
So
blow
that's
up
16
Eric?
spice in Habana Erg.
X, you should go here, I think. It's the only thing that we
now
can
it's the
stop
Ixian's
this with.
turn.
Yeah. You must
No,
fight.
what? I will bindingly not go for a win this turn, X. If that's what you want to hear, I will bindingly not go for a win this turn.
Yeah, I hear you. That makes sense.
And I would love for you to cause a ruckus on the Emperor of the Heart.
Yeah, that makes that. I hear you.
Mhm.
Believe me. I never ever play like that. Okay, so you bindingly agree to not go for the win.
Mhm.
All right. Hmm.
Oh, sorry, Ginger. This is 100% your time token.
Oh no, I'm one guy short of going for the win myself. That's sad. That's so sad. How could this happen to me? So how much are you paying me? I'm sorry. Or are you just
One
finding?
one troop per guy, one spice per troop you kill.
And you're not going for the win.
And I'm not going for the win. Yep.
Okie dokie.
Okay, Ixians. Still deciding here.
X might go for 2 fights here.
Go for it.
Not really a great idea. No, you know what? I'm just going. Oh, you're bindingly not going to go. Okay, so let's make this deal, Mr. Losty.
You have 30 seconds. Yeah, go for it. What?
Actually, yeah, I'll ship into here with 6 guys. Yeah, I can fight. I can beat the Emperor.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay. And does BG accompany the shipment?
And yes. The
All right. So, and then it goes to the guild.
All right, cool.
Okay, the Ixians shipped in 6 forces into Carthage right here, attacking the Emperor. And now the guild is going for Siege Tabor with 1 force against 4 Emperor forces. So the guild, by the way, is not going for a victory here. So even though he would technically win if he won against the Emperor here and left that force there, it's not possible because he made a binding deal that he would not go for a victory this turn. So he cannot win this turn, and actually no one can win this turn after the shipment and movement round. Shipment and movement phase, I mean. Now it's on to battles. We have 2 battles. One in Siege Tabor, which I mentioned, and Carthage. The Sardaukar forces count double, so this is a total of 4 for the Emperor against 1 guild force. Over here it's well, we will get to that later. First the battle in Siege Tabor happens here. The battles happen in Storm Order also. So first the guild does all of his battles, then the Atreides does all of his battles, and so on. So we start with the Spacing Guild battles. It's just a single battle in Siege Tabor, 1 against 4. And we will see what the battle plans are. Players are deciding their battle plans, what number to dial, what leader to play, what weapon to use, and what defense to use, if any. In these advanced rules of the game, you actually need to use spies to dial your forces as well. So a normal force, if you don't use any spies, it counts half. But if you use spies as well, it counts normally. So one normal force, no spies, counts as a half. One normal force with spies counts as one. One of these special Sardaukar forces without spies counts as one, and with spies counts as two. Okay, so 0.5, Snooper and Stunner and Lasgun, Stubborn Turek and Hazimir Fenring. Okay. Both players play a weapon. The Emperor player played a Lasgun and the guild played a Snooper. The Snooper does not help against the Lasgun. So this means both leaders die. And now only the dial counts. So it's 0.5 against 1. So a victory for the Emperor. And both leaders die. You actually also get spies for the leaders. So for every dead leader, the winner gets spies, as much spies as it says on the leader. So both of these leaders die, 6 and 5, together 11. So the winner of that fight, which was the Emperor, gets 11 spies. On to the Ixian Emperor battle in Carthage. These special forces right here can't be spy styled, so they just count half. These right here are also special back on double, so in total this is 7.5 here by the Ixians and 4 by the Emperor. And the Ixian just proposed a deal where the Emperor throws the fight, and in exchange the Ix will not kill the Emperor's leader.
Let's just do this fight. I'm not throwing.
Okay,
Well,
the Emperor's
how
not
about
throwing.
this? I don't want to lose, so I don't want to lose my leader either. So I'll make this. I'll pay you. I'll show you the cards, and I'll pay you one of the spice that Guild is giving me to kill your troops.
I'm sorry, could you restate? What is the deal?
I was going to
Ginger,
offer.
what's the deal?
Sorry, never mind. I was going to offer an additional 2 spice, but if you're not interested, that's okay. I can play ball.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
Okay, 7.5 against 4.
Where's...
So those numbers I'm saying are the maximums they can dial.
There you go.
Obviously, they will not dial their maximums here, at least not both of them. And yep. Yeah, deciding on battle plans. What are they dialing? How much spice are they using? What leader are they playing? What weapon are they using? What defense are they using? There's also a special
I will
rule.
note that if you have time chips, so making battle plans quickly would be
a special rule which is traitors. At the start of the game, every player gets 5 traitor cards, which are just cards which have these leaders on them, and they get to each keep one of those cards. If they are in a battle and the opponent plays that exact leader, then they can use the card to just win the fight instantly without losing anything. So that's a traitor. So basically, it's like I don't know, this leader right here. If I had him as a traitor, it would basically mean okay, he is an Atreides leader technically, but in reality he's working for me. He's like a spy. And so if I play against if I fight against the Atreides in a battle and Duncan Idaho is used as a leader, then instead I win because Duncan Idaho does some spy shit and to make the others lose. And yeah, so that is also what could happen in a battle. The Harkonnens have a special rule, a special ability where they actually get to keep all 4 of those traitor cards. That's one of their special abilities. Okay, we are still waiting on the Ixians. They disconnected, unfortunately. Okay. So they are still making their battle plan. Okay, 4 against 2.5. Both leaders die, so the Ixians win 4 against 2.5. And they get 4 plus 5 is 9 spies. The las gun is also gone. Las gun is a special weapon. And the X get one of the Emperor's tech tokens.
Miscounted, all right. Oh,
I
sorry.
love the bounty. I like the bounty system.
Okay.
Very entertaining.
Well, there's your
Yeah.
9 spice for the leaders, and
That concludes
Bruce,
battles.
troops.
So on to collections. Collect for cities, spice blows as they're occupied, and remember to collect bribes. No one has quite won. I believe that's it for the turn. These tanks are insane. This is just monstrous.
What did
Like-
X lose here?
Ix lost 2 subwoods.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Alright, then I guess that brings us on to
We dial for Storm.
No HMS movement since it's under Storm. Last 2 players to fight were Emperor and Ix.
Yep, so so the players get to dial to move the storm. So in this case it's Ixian and Emperor get to dial. Each player can dial between 1 and 3, and the numbers are added. And that is how far the storm moves. So, okay, 3 and 1 is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the storm moves right here.
Okay.
Wait, he just spice dialed to go. Was that always 3?
I'm
That's
assuming
3.
it's always.
Whatever the number is. 1, 2, 3. So 4.
Yeah.
So it goes
Okay,
here.
yeah.
No. 1, 2, 3,
No, this is 4. Yeah. That's
Wait.
4.
1, 2. Oh yes, I'm not.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
There. No one can play atomics. Weather control going once, going twice.
Alright.
Going.
Okay, we move on to spies. What is the situation of the players in terms of time?
I have. So, apparently you got a rules question sometime through this stream, Jane.
Yeah.
Those are I'm going out to see some friends tonight, and they're now in the stream watching. So my time is they're heckling me the longer this goes on.
I mean, I would say I don't think it really matters. I mean, we have a game master sub, I guess. But we should probably just be very strict with the timers, just because the players probably don't have a lot of time anyway, right?
Yeah, I need to go in like 20 minutes.
Make time
Okay.
as 1.2 minutes, maybe.
I mean, if push comes to shove, I guess I can take over GMing. If Central is not here.
Central said he had to. I checked with Central. We've been talking PMs. Yeah, he's off to sleep. Off to sleep.
Okay, yeah, I can take over, but we will just do everything very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to do the last couple turns pretty quick, and I think they've gone well. But also, like, we just played the first couple rounds so slow.
Yeah. But to be fair, a lot has happened here.
Oh yeah, this has been a very interesting game. It's been a good game. So these tanks are a testament to it.
So is there a hard limit on anyone?
No, not for me.
Other than Dragon Jet, I mean?
So sounds like people can play just like preferably quickly.
Yeah.
But, I mean, Jane, if you want to take over right now, you can if you want. I can stick around also. Whatever works.
Okay.
Does it make a difference?
What? Sorry.
Does it make a difference?
Not really. You can do whatever.
Yeah, I mean, just finish off until you can go, I guess.
Sure. No problem.
This will probably
Okay.
be. Is there a bomb there, Atreides? Maybe we can do storm meanwhile. Why not?
Well, we've already done Storm. Spice blows. Is X moving? Storm already moved. So
Yeah, it was Understorm, but
Are you ready, guys?
Yeah.
Yay! The last war.
Oh!
Cancelled by Sandtrap.
Okay.
Yeah, so
but this Spice blows double.
we had a worm draw,
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
which would have meant alliances, but a Sandtrout card was drawn before that in an earlier turn, so this Shire card is cancelled. Okay, we do have 10 spies in South Mesa right here. It's doubled twice, so it's actually 40. Okay, another Shire loot, okay. So we do see alliances, so the game might end pretty quickly actually once we have alliances. But we will see. Okay, there we go. The Harkonnen is using a Gola card. which allows him to revive 5 of his troops instantly. Okay. So who is able to go for a victory? I guess Atreides would be good. I guess Guild is pretty good. And Bene Gesserit. I mean, Bene Gesserit always have voice, so they can be pretty strong. Yeah, when the players come back, we will see what they're discussing in terms of alliances, who they want to ally with, and so on.
It's so tempting, X.
I mean, it's your best option, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so. You control 2 strongholds. You could keep controlling those 2 strongholds. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Okay. I need to decide whether to try to tie you into a binding, so that if I die, you don't dump me on turn 10. But we'll see.
Atreides, what do you think?
Emperor?
Yeah?
You know, Losty,
No.
I have to admit, I was really hoping I could win without you this game.
I was so hoping. I don't know what I've been hoping for. I'm really upset with the misplay I just did in 2x. There was no reason to not dial that 1, and I should have played one of my 3s instead of Staban, but it's all okay.
Yeah, you're not accepting, right? Try this. Let's speed this up though, like we're on time. Let's wait
Okay.
1 minute. 1 minute to do right.
Atreides
Yeah.
want an ally or?
No.
We do this?
BG?
Yeah, that's spice.
Do you have spice, BG?
I do have spice. Plus 15.
Really?
I've been banking.
But you have no troops. You have 16 and 10.
I would have 3 and I have 4 there. So I have 7 troops. I'll replace
Well, the
them.
voice is nice. I
I
was about to win the solo.
You probably can't win solo.
I don't think you'll be able to win solo anymore.
No, let's do this. That's fine. I think that's a strong deal.
Emperor?
Sure.
Okay, well.
Okay, is that
Having
it for
second
alliances?
thoughts.
Yeah, pretty much, X. But no, I think this is. I think I'm sticking with it. Let's see how it goes.
Okay, that sounds like it. So
Yeah, I'm just not sure how
on
much your
jump.
second thoughts are worth, to be honest, at this point in the game.
Anyone playing jump who matters?
Only BG, I think. Everyone.
Okay.
Came from.
Oh.
Nothing.
Okay, we have 3 alliances now. Atreides and Bene Gesserit, Emperor and Harkonnen, Guild and Ixian. So Atreides and Bene Gesserit should be the most powerful alliance, definitely. The Atreides has the most forces, and together with those 2 battle abilities, Prescience and Voice, the Atreides and Bene Gesserit are very scary. But the Bene Gesserit unfortunately do not have many forces. Meanwhile, the Emperor and Harkonnen is, well, it's probably the weakest alliance, honestly. I mean, the Emperor is in big trouble because he only has a single leader left. Does he even have a leader left? I mean, I think maybe one of his leaders is even captured by the Harkonnen, so maybe he doesn't even have a leader left. I don't know, but he's low on leaders definitely. And if you do not have a leader in a battle, you cannot play any card. So basically, you might as well just lose. um, and Harkonnen, well, Harkonnen are okay, but they just don't have enough forces really. Yeah, Guild and Ixian is okay. The Guild still has a lot of forces. The Ixians still have some forces. Yeah, I mean, it's I would say everyone can still win here, but Atreides and Bene Gesserit are definitely the most powerful in my opinion. Okay, we go to bidding, starting with the Atreides now. Okay, this card going for 5.
I will
So Guild
discard
gets
this
that
card and
card.
take the one on top.
And he uses the Ixian Alliance ability to discard a card and take the card on top of the deck. Next card. Okay. Guild going for it again.
All right, beautiful. Goes to Hark.
You want to sub or do you want me to pay for that?
Yeah, I can give you spice back anytime. Can I?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll sub you. It's easier.
Okay, the Harkonnen gets that card for 4 spice. The spice goes right back to the Emperor, his ally. And the Harkonnen gets to draw another card from the top of the deck. That's one of their faction abilities.
All right, Jane, I got a piece out.
Will you get this one
Um,
too, Hans?
Okay.
If you want,
see it.
you can go for it if you want. Or
Thanks for
Guys,
streaming it, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, see you in.
Okay, so obviously don't look at my stream now. And yeah, I don't really want to stop my stream, so I will just trust you. I mean, it's an honor system. It's all. I mean, you're not winning any big money prizes, so I will just trust that you're not cheaters.
That would be a really sad thing if somebody.
are you gonna?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hark is full.
Atreides, could I ask you a question?
Sure. I tell you for
Well, you have to
spice.
go next right now.
Let's not
Oh, sorry,
feed the Atreides in.
Yeah,
for
I'm
two
passing.
spice you
I'm
can
passing.
use.
I'm going to toggle
This
auto
is
pass.
7 to M. This is
Okay,
7
this
to
is
M.
7 to the M.
And you're up, Atreides.
So 7.
Yep, that's 7 to the M.
And I'll pay you that 2 spice, Atreides. To tell me what that card was.
Okay, I guess onto revival, right? Yep, that's 7.
I'm paying 4 spice for 3 troops back.
Okay, yep.
I'm paying 2 for.
I'm paying
my
2 to get 3.
I'm paying 4 to get 2 normal, 1 Sardaukar.
Then you don't have to. I'm just going to ask, are you going to pay for any extra revivals?
Yeah, I'll pay for 2.
Okay.
How many did Emp buy for himself? 2 normal and 1 Sardaukar, okay. God, this is
So-
turning into a Doom game again. Okay.
So I paid 4 for Harkonnen as well.
Everyone done?
Let's move on.
Yep.
Okay, then shipment and movement, starting with Atreides. Where's the timer here? And I will go strict, so if you don't stay in the time, you just pass.
Yep, that's fine.
Who played the Gola, by the way?
Harkonnen.
Harkonnen.
I should know that because I didn't see it come out. Okay.
Free troops in here.
Are you sure? I think you should have fought the Ixians, but
The Ixians, wait a minute.
Yeah, Ixians and
I have
Guild are
still
much
1 time.
stronger.
The Ixian have.
because the Emperor is weak anyways, like we don't want to weaken him anymore.
Ixians and Guild got a lot of spice.
And Atreides has the poison blade. We can make a nursery rhyme out of it. Ix and Guild have lots of spice.
I have a question. Can I voice? Must I voice the wielding way on its
Oh,
own?
just projectile weapon.
No.
No, you can voice to
It
use or
counts
not
as
use a projectile
projectile.
weapon or defense, and it counts as everything, including wielding way and shield.
Okay.
Yeah,
that
if it wasn't
sounds
if it wasn't a tournament, I wouldn't be playing under FAQ rules.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. I think you should do it if you can beat them.
Yeah, I can beat them. I think.
You can do
Make-
it. I can start some shipments.
Can you sub me a little bit shipment?
I can start with 2 spice.
Over here.
Yep, over here.
2 spice.
Okay, 2 more spies.
Oh, I'm not sure if the math is right, but yeah, let's make one more.
I'll advise
One
that
more.
to the
Okay, 5.
shipping 1/4 here.
Okay. And movement. Wait a minute. I have all these 3 here.
You don't have much time, but
Yeah.
10 seconds. In 10 seconds. You have 10 seconds.
Do I move them as well here?
If you want spice, no, don't. Actually,
Let's put
yeah,
put them over here, and
that's
that's fine.
good. That's good. Yeah.
No.
Last 1/4.
That's not sorry. This is fine. I leave this
I
no
can-
movement.
This is
This
my
is
turn. Yeah, one shipment here, and then
small.
that's all.
Emperor? Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry.
Any ideas, Hams?
Yep.
I'll just keep shit stubborn then.
Yeah. Sounds smart.
Okay. I'll ship to Sardaukar and irregular force to Tobor.
Okay, I'm doing the spice for you.
Thank you. And okay. I'm moving forces, I guess. No, they stay there. That's okay.
Did Emp buy a card this round in bidding?
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, I'm shipping 5.
Hark, how would you like to attack Banyans?
Sorry, I have to pay attention to the game and GM, so I can't really show you much. Sorry.
And why would I do
And I
that?
can't really talk much either.
Because I mean, I guess you're allied to Emperor, so you don't need payment.
Well, we can bindingly agree not to go for the win if you want to fight the Atreides.
Yeah, I'd do that. How about if you attack the Atreides here, neither of us will attack the Emperor in Tabor. He could keep his last hero.
What about an
longer.
Arrakeen? What about an
boys and
what about
Persians
an
against him?
We won't attack Tabor or I won't attack Tabor or Arrakeen this turn. Ginger, will you attack Tabor or Arrakeen?
No, not if you fight the Atreides in Habanya.
And it stops the BG from infiltrating up here, which is also nice. I'm not sure how much you care about that.
Actually, wait.
Not shipping there. Okay.
I'm gonna ship.
Might
I'm
want
gonna
to
ship 2. 2 more. Okay, I'm done.
Do you want to let me fight the BG in 2x, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, if you want, I think you fighting the BG in 2x will go a lot better than me fighting the BG in 2x.
Well, hang on a sec. Actually, I need to spend a movement point to run away from.
Oh, that's right. So you need to ship into 2x. Well, you'd need to ship into 2x anyways. Do you want to ship into 2x?
Actually, you know what? We don't have to do anything.
No, we don't need to do anything.
Do you want to? I think you can fight the BG.
I can fight the BG, yeah.
Maybe should I ship more into HMS so that the scooper duper goes
That's
better?
I'm thinking that, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Well, I also
Um,
think you should. No, I think you should keep the troops. Nobody's going to mess with the HMS. I think you should leave the HMS exactly where it is. How important is the spice to you? Like, is it at all important?
I mean, spice is revivals. It's good. But like you
true.
can here's what you can ship in, walk out, and if there's a worm, we're fucked.
Yeah. But I think you should leave the HMS where it is. Don't mess with it. If you need spice that bad, go for it. But if you don't need spice badly, just leave it. It's only 8 spice.
I could cross ship onto the spice.
Oh, I do. But then if there's Atreides, how much to check the spice flow?
He's not gonna sell it.
You're using
Time's up.
guilds.
Just move out.
No.
Move out.
Okay. All right. So I just moved to the
Yeah.
to the polar sink.
Guild will move 4 to south, Falsewell South.
Okay. Is that all? Oh,
I don't like this.
Okay, guild is done.
it'll-
Battles, starting with Atreides here in Havana Siege. What is
You got-
President's invoice?
You got 1 spice for your tech token, by the way.
Okay. Thank you.
Hams, did you get my chat?
Yes.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
No,
What?
I was asking Hams if he saw the
Oh
the
yeah,
chat.
yes,
Okay.
yes, I did.
Okay, the voice. 7-4. You may not play a projectile weapon. And the prescience is, what weapon are you playing?
Okay. Will not play any weapon.
Yes, and I want to know which one. No, you cannot play
Yeah.
play projectile weapon.
Yeah,
My
I'm not
voice
playing a
is
weapon.
Just not playing any.
He's
not
he's-
playing.
Yeah, not playing
Okay,
anything.
okay, thank you.
I think he meant to say he's playing a worthless card.
Oh, did he?
Yep,
Okay, then.
worthless
Oh.
card is fine.
Sure. I forgot about that. Thanks, Jane.
20 seconds.
Yeah, okay, I'm...
Just play it, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Get 2 spies. Here you go, 2 spies. Next battle is Bene Gesserit, Emperor. There are no other battles, I guess. Okay.
Collection.
Collection. Emperor collects 4 spies here. That's it. Erikine, Carthage, Atreides collects 2, Harkonnen collects 2, Bene Gesserit collect 1. Nobody has 1.
Those 2 are for the killed leader?
Yes.
Yeah, Harkonnen leader. Is that?
Hidden mobile stronghold movement.
Okay, X, I've changed my opinion. You should go for South Mesa. Because of how turn order is.
Dialing is me and Hark?
Yeah, but first hidden mobile
the
stronghold.
internet, yeah, the hidden mobile stronghold goes to South Mesa, picks up 1 8 spice because it can't move in and out. Can it?
Okay, that's 8 here.
No, yeah, you should just show him. Yeah, go pick up 8 spice. Cool.
Yep, that's it. That's all I do.
How many do you collect?
Atreides and Harkonnen are dialing for the storm.
What spice? Wow. Yes, I tried this.
Yeah, okay. It's a 1.
Okay, storm moves 2. Yeah. Spice blow. Just this. Okay. Oh, sorry, I did that wrong. Here we go. Spawn spice. Next card, Shire Loot. Everything dies here. And another worm. And 6 spies in Haga Basin. And a
This is
Nexus.
eaten up. This is eaten?
No. That was here.
It was the other spice pile.
If I did that correctly, I mean, yeah. Okay, I did everything correctly. Yep. Nexus. Any alliance changes?
Can you put me in my color, Jane?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yep, we stay.
Anyone else? Nope.
Um,
Okay.
yeah,
You said
I think we're chilling like this.
Okay. Any Chom Charity?
Only BG, it sounds like. BG, go.
BG claims strong.
PG, yep. Okay, bidding.
Wait, claim show?
What?
I thought you said BG Imp. Never mind. Okay.
No, PG. I just said PG.
2 people
It's
are full, so
4
5
cards.
total.
So 5, yeah.
5.
Mm-hmm.
Can I check ally?
Yeah, you can check. I think 4 on top
Interesting.
or 3 on top.
Either's good for me. I like both those options. It depends what we want Hark to get sewered with, I guess. I think 4.
Okay. I tend to agree. Yeah. I'm whispering you. That was a question. I wrote it like a statement, but I think that's a question, Losty.
So that's going on top?
Yeah, that card goes on top.
Okay. So these 4, starting with the Bene Gesserit.
Or are full.
Yep, yeah, so it starts with Emperor actually, sorry.
Are we ready?
Sorry, I'll go up to 4. No point not.
Well, maybe Emperor wants spice, maybe he doesn't. 5.
Feel free to look here, PG.
Actually, wait, I'll let him take that for 5, sorry. That's my bad.
Well, unless
That's-
Atreides wants to bid.
That's M's for 5 right now.
No, it's fine. It's
Okay, and here you go. 5 spice. To the bank. Next starts with Harkonnen.
Alright, 4 2.
Okay, 4 to you. Yes, I will give it to you. Next card.
And I will
starts with
discard
you.
it. I will discard it and using the X Alliance ability.
Yep.
Where did its spice go? For the card?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
you
you're right.
you
You're
gave
right.
it to them. Yeah.
There you go. 4 spice for you.
Oops. Here you go. Yep, that's 4.
And I'm full now, so it begins with Atreides.
Yep.
Actually, sorry, hang on. During the... Actually, no, I couldn't. Never mind. Forget it.
So it's
I was
just
about
me
to
and
cheat.
Hark. Yeah. You can go for it, Hark. if
You
like.
passed?
Yeah, I passed.
Did everybody pass? Nope.
Hark don't want this?
Bidding's done.
Okay.
Was it intentional hams?
I don't want it.
Okay,
And
in
just-
that case.
There's one more. There's one left.
No, but then the bidding ends.
I think
Yep.
I think the order is like this, right?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, correct, Jane.
Survivors.
Okay. Guild will take 3.
Oh. Yeah.
So who took what? Hark
I
took
took
3.
just the free. Just my 2 free
Hark took
rolls.
3.
Atreides only took 2. BG only took 1. Oh, BG took 3. Okay. Emp, are you paying extra for Hark, or is Hark? Oh yeah, you did pay extra for Hark.
No, I
You paid
didn't
extra for
pay
me?
it extra.
Oh.
Yeah, I can support you with. I can pay 1 for you.
Okay.
No, I can pay 2. I'll pay 2.
Okay, 4 total. Everyone done? Okay, shipment movement, starting with Bene Gesserit. I guess Guild does not want to interject.
No. BG is allowed to do what the BG does.
Yeah, I'll ship 2 forces here.
As long as they promise not to Hauser into the stronghold again.
Okay, Emperor.
Did you just pass?
No, I didn't pass. What are you doing?
No,
Oh, sorry.
don't pass.
Movement.
What do you think? Should I ship here or there?
Hmm.
I want these go quite
This
fast.
one you can win this. I think.
Yeah. And I can beat it best also. This can stay here.
Yeah, this one can stay here.
I ship 2 forces that I pay. Yeah, that's it. Did Harkonnen buy a card?
No, Harkonnen did not buy a card.
Maybe Emperor ships to, oh, let's say adjacent to the shield wall, and that's oh, sad stack of 8 BG.
Here?
I don't think that's. I don't think that's great.
Don't.
But whatever you want to do.
They
I
will
think
filter-
it's not bad.
And so I'm paying 2 spice for the shipment.
Well, I would recommend shipping to here where the Atreides can. Can the Atreides reach with a direct? Because they might try and stop you to bail out their ally, or they might not. They might just say, "Yeah, goodbye, ally."
And I'll move my forces up to the rock.
Okay, finished?
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Ix, you've got to fight the BG here. Shit, this is.
I think you have to, because otherwise the Atreides go there. And the BG are easier to...
That's true. So I've got to fight the BG there, which means you've got to fight the Atreides somewhere.
Well, they're only in 3 strongholds, so...
No, they're in 4 strongholds.
Well, yeah, but if you beat them in Twex, then they're in 3.
So they're in 3. They're only in 3 right now. That's true. But the Atreides might be able to beat up the Emperor here.
Oh, yeah, they might be.
Yeah, cool. Makes sense. Want me to pay for that, ally? Oh no, you only need to give me 3.
Yep. 3, here you go, and your turn. Oh, yeah, movement, you did movement, right? Or do you still want to move?
Just
didn't hear
no,
it.
don't move.
No movement? Okay. Oh, he is moving, sorry. So he had some time.
Cool. Okay. Atreides is up.
Atreides, okay.
Okay, now do the drill. Try this. I should do just enough because you don't want to build money.
Can you pay me some shipment?
How much do you?
I don't know, maybe 3?
I think only 1 force will be enough.
One?
Yeah, well, 1 spice I can give, but
1 spice you can give? Yeah, it's okay. Take it.
I'll leave that spice probably, but yeah, I'll give it to you.
Wait a second.
I believe we can.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, what the hell is happening here? Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay. Did my ally already paid one?
Yeah, I think I took your ally. Oh no, there it is.
I'm
Okay,
paying.
there's 5. So you aren't allowed. Are you allowed to ship him with your ally in new FAQ?
Yes, yes.
What? You can.
Oh, that's so weird. Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, what the fuck?
You can ship him and not
What?
know doesn't never take you.
You
Yeah,
can-
as
what
long
the
as you
f-
move out
okay.
immediately.
All right.
Interesting.
Okay. Harkonnen, do you still have that truth train? It doesn't matter.
I think a truth trance. I think is the only way we could win here.
Atreides is done, right?
Yeah, I'm going to be moving
What?
4 troops into here and shipping 14 into Habanya.
Okay, so 7 spies.
Guild- I can sub like 4 of that if you want.
No, I don't need that. I don't need any subbing.
You get 1 spice for Highliners. And you're done, guild, right? So, battles. Starting with the Bene Gesserit and Drake Siege. What is voice and prescience?
It's the Atreides, you know, the cards.
He has shield and unknown.
Okay. That's worrisome. Can't poison weapons in the game.
It's a new stack. I don't have to track. There are just 2 on people, I think.
2 on people. What weapons?
Projectile weapons
How many?
also 3, I think.
3. Okay. No poison weapon then is the worst.
Can I make my ally look in here? Is that allowed?
Yeah, you can if you want. You can share a team if you want. Then he can look at everything you can look at.
It doesn't matter. I would say no poison weapon and we'll just roll the dice.
Okay, let's do this.
And I will be playing a shield. Oh, wait, what's prescient? Sorry.
Okay. Oh yeah.
With prescience and voice.
Why did you?
Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry, I got
No, you did it.
ahead of myself.
Yeah, what is your weapon?
My weapon's a projectile weapon.
We failed the roll. What can we do? Actually, okay, that goes out.
Okay, Madame BG.
No traitor calls. Damn, that's
Okay.
we failed on gambles one more time.
Okay, you win, no spies. You lose all the resources. Okay. Then Emperor against Ixians. GPO is gone.
So Emperor versus Ixians. Okie dokie. Old style.
Damn, X is very strong. Now thinking. Big blue. Yeah, they're very strong. They don't know what to start. What the sec- Wait, which fight is this? Is this Emperor Ixians?
Yes, Emperor Ixians.
20 seconds.
I nearly accidentally threw. Losty, I need you to.
Yeah.
15 seconds.
He has shields and poison weapons. That's all he could have. He can't
Shields
have a
and poison
projectile
weapon.
weapon, or he can't have a projectile weapon or snooper.
Come on.
Okay. You survive, okay. Ixian win.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
it is
What
dead, I think.
happens?
This one's
It's
dead.
So you
Yeah.
died to chemistry,
Camera sees played as offense.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Ix dials 2 suboids.
Yep, he loses 2 spies.
By the
and
way,
gets
there were
2
there were
spies,
three
three spies back.
there were 3 suboids there.
Oh, there were 3 suboids there. Okay,
Yep.
so 1 should be left. All right.
1 should be left.
Yep, correct. And these are discarded.
And then X versus the
Atreides over here.
Okey-dokey.
Be able to win with. Yeah. The only leader.
No, yeah, Ix versus Atreides over here. Yep.
You shouldn't spend any spice on this battle.
Oh, I need to spend the spice for the previous battle. I spent 2.
I did it
There
already
is.
for you.
Okay, thank you.
Are you in the game, Ginger? Okay, it was just a temporary DC.
Yeah, I'm back. It was temporary.
The voice is you may not play a projectile weapon.
Ah, God, I hate the blanket voice so much. May not play it.
Speak otherwise though, in advance with all the cards. In your questions, you have to dial or something.
The prescience is the dialing actually.
Actually,
I'll be right
if
back.
asks, he might
Sorry?
poise shield snooper. He might have it.
He might play Shield Snooper. I think I know all his cards.
Well, it's you. Like if you know all this.
Okay. The voice was no projectile weapon, and the prescience is what defense are you playing?
What defense am I using?
Yep.
I am using a. I'm using a snooper. Actually, I'm using a shield.
Oh, Ginger just DC'd again.
Should be fine.
Yeah, I will reveal for him, I guess, if the Atreides is ready. I don't think Ginger would change his battle plan. Ready? Okay. So he dies, you survive, you win 6-4. He has to spend 2 spies. I will do that. this guy dies, you get 1 spice, and you spend no spice, I guess. Yes.
Yeah, it's
Gives
Also-
you 1 spice.
So I'd be surprised if this is the case, but is Thufir Ginger's traitor?
No, he's not. He's safe.
Okay, just making sure. Okay,
Between you and
Atreides. One more time with feeling. If you throw the fight to me, I'll ally with you on the next worm.
This one?
Yeah.
How do you think you can win this, actually?
What do you mean? I dial 13.
I don't think he has enough spice. I mean, why would you want to do that? There's only one more turn.
I want to do it because it guarantees us the win next turn, Atreides.
No,
Don't go for the stall out.
no.
No? Okay.
No, we're fighting.
We're fighting?
I get this token.
Yeah, you do get
Oh
the
yes,
token.
yes, I forgot that.
This year you are fighting with honor.
Okay, their voice.
What is the voice?
You may not play a projectile weapon.
Mm-hmm. Impressions?
The prescience is what are you dialing?
I will be dialing 13.
13. This is not 14. 13. Okay.
It dies.
Ginger is asking to be allowed on stage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. In stage and back in seat.
Yeah. And seat.
Are you sure you don't want to throw here, Atreides? I think...
Actually, yes, still more time. I forgot to flip the timer earlier. So yes, like a minute or so.
Like, I think if we rework this to throw, me and you could, like, walk away from this all hunky-dory.
Listen, can Emperor blow up the shield wall?
You will not blow up the shield wall.
No.
Can Emperor blow up the shield wall?
No,
Emperor
he can't.
Oh, he's separated by storm. He
I
went to the
cannot.
wrong
Oh.
fucking place.
We're good.
I don't think the storm matters. I think it still
No,
works.
it does. No, it says on
It
the card
does.
that it.
He
that
he blundered by shipping there instead of somewhere else.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
too bad. That's really too bad.
That
So
was-
Atreides, we literally can't lose next turn.
Don't accept it. Come on.
No, you are dialing. Dialing your
Yeah, I'm dialing.
13.
Okay, go for it. Yeah.
I'm just running out, so we have a high chance of winning next turn.
Okay. This is this. And
Can someone put Ginger back on stage?
Yeah, so I did it already, and then I guess it didn't work the first time. Okay.
RIP Gildra.
Wait, yeah.
yep, this is drop.
You get 1 spice from guild rep.
Get the token.
And that was the last battle. Yep, collection. Can you not speak, Ginger?
He should be able to speak now. He's back on stage.
Yeah, for some reason I haven't heard him since he was gone. Yeah, collection. Atreides gets from Karthik, Bene Gesserit from Erkin.
Yeah, I took already.
Did you all do that? Okay. Harkonnen gets this year. And that's it. Okay, nobody has one. Next turn 10. Storm between Spacing Guild and Atreides.
Just to save time, I'm going to weather control it on top of X's troops here.
That works.
Over there.
Okay, might as well. Storm, Spice, I mean. This right here. Red Chasm, who cares? Old Gap, who cares? No Worm. Chom Charity, Bene Gesserit gets Chom. Then bidding. I guess it's 4 cards, right? Oh no, sorry.
No, they are
For
locked.
some reason, Empress is not
Should, yeah.
flipping for some reason, yeah.
1 second, sorry. Actually, sorry, just looking at the board, I'm going to change my weather. Let me think about this. Sorry.
No. Hey, can you hear me now?
Okay. Yeah, I could hear you.
Leave it there, because
Okay.
I mean, well, Emperor and Harkonnen, when they try to go for their win attempt, will be shipping into Albania. So
That's true.
you want them to
but
ship
I,
in before the BG and Atreides do.
And you already saw the spice blow.
It's
so.
really too bad that Emperor like he shipped straight to Pasty Mesa. If he just shipped to False Wall East, he would have had it. I forgot.
Yeah, I mean,
totally
if all the players want to retcon it that you shipped here, then I'm fine with that. But
I guess.
like it could have affected Atreides. I'm like I don't know.
I mean, I literally said, look, I obviously it's in my interest to let the Emperor retcon that, but it's completely up to BG and Atreides. Though I will say that we also didn't ship into the cities because we thought he could blow the shield walls. So that affected our decisions too.
True.
But I did remember. I thought I remembered this, and I remember telling Emperor to ship here instead.
Yeah,
vaguely
you
remember
did.
this.
You did
this
tell him
rule.
to ship there, but
Yeah,
but
that was
I don't know. It's
because
up.
of
I don't know. It's up to you
Atreides
guys.
mingling. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
What
up
do you
to
think,
Atreides.
Shanatar?
Sorry?
What are you talking about?
so we are talking about if we want to retcon this shipment to here, would be a pretty sizable retcon, not something that just happened. But if the table agrees, then we could do that. If not,
Really, it's
then it
up to
doesn't
BG and Atreides because they're
And,
the ones.
and
who
then
get
you
hurt.
blow our troops? No, that's not.
Yeah.
I mean, this is exciting.
Yeah.
Like, if you blow it
I
here,
know, but it was a complete just a flub on the rules.
Yeah.
it's close, maybe, like rule not knowing it.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
I mean, it does say on the card.
But the thing
Yeah.
is, like,
Mhm.
Right.
it's game over anyways. It's turn time.
But I'm blowing the shield
Yeah.
wall anyway, so here
Okay.
it goes.
No,
But you
you
can't.
can't.
Wait. So wait 1 second.
Oh,
Could I,
no.
Wait.
Yeah, I
could-
can.
Wait.
I
Show
can.
me that. Yeah, you can. Wait.
Hang on, show
Read
me
the
the
card
card.
again. Yeah.
No, it's before.
I can, but
before
Only
Storm-
after
No,
Storm.
wait.
is moved.
It's in the same because NewFAC makes weather control and family atomics in the same timing window, right?
No, it doesn't matter because the storm before the storm moves,
No,
you
it's
can't do it,
before
and
the
after the
storm
storm
moves,
moves, you
he's
can't
blocked
move.
off.
You can't use family atomics because specifically it
Yeah,
says
it's
before the storm is
storm
moved.
moves. He's not allowed to use it.
Yes.
But but before the storm.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's explicit on the card. Yep, yep.
Which is really too bad, but we'll see how
Well,
it goes.
I'm gonna put this card on top, and then these 6 are
Wait,
up
sorry.
for bidding.
Could I see what was that card you just topped?
Yeah,
That
sure.
card?
Here, look
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
And are you done?
No.
Yeah,
Give me
I
30
I've
seconds.
searched.
Okie dokie. Yep.
Okay.
That's all.
Starts with
Let us see.
Harkonnen.
Hark up first.
And what happened to the cards? Top or bottom?
Card on top.
One on
top.
top.
I'm sorry. I was not paying attention. I wanted to get charity.
Go ahead.
Oh, Emperor on
Oh yeah,
Charity.
sure.
Okay.
You can still get it, I would say.
That's 1 spice to the X from his token.
Yep. One
Okie
spice
dokie.
fix.
Okay.
I will just
I
give
will
it to you.
draw this card and I will discard it. And
Okay.
take the card on top.
Okay, we start. Oh, there are 2 cards at the same time. Okay, here we go.
My bad.
Starts with X.
I will be. Oh, I'll be bidding 2. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll bid 2.
You bid 2? Yeah, I will pass.
Yeah. I'll bid 4.
If you think it will help us, maybe. Fine.
Do you think I? Yeah, I think I.
No,
like the
I
BG.
think you pass.
Yeah. Actually, Losty, let's join a team, since nothing
Okay,
else is
yeah.
gonna. Yeah.
Yeah,
Join-
the other
I'll
players
join
can
it.
join teams too, since no.
Okay.
Actually, guys, can you submit? Okay,
Oh, I cannot do this.
that's fine. You can do.
Okay, next card starts with the guild. You know how to join teams?
Shanatar, you want to join team? It's... Yeah, Shanatar, you want to go join parts there?
You right-click your name in the top right corner and hit Change Team, and then you make sure you don't hit the diamonds or hearts, because.
Okay, Emperor gets it for 3.
Where is it?
I gave it to you.
Oh, thank you.
Now it starts with Atreides.
I'll bid 3 on this, I think.
No, it's fine. Yeah.
Okay, Emperor for 4, here it is. Splitness for... Okay.
Do you mind if I search through your discarded traders?
32.
My bad, Hark.
Did you not want to join teams, Hams and Donald?
Harkonnens don't join teams.
Okay. Going for that Harkonnen prediction.
Yeah, PG bringing out the prediction menacingly. Alright.
Yeah, no one predicts turn 10 anyways.
Ginger is muted.
Hang
and
on, my internet.
Yeah.
Do you want to bid on a card for... It's going for 4 right now? You want to play for him, Losty?
Let me figure this out. Would he like to go up to 5? I think I'll go up to 5.
The Wi-Fi is restarting again. I have to power boot it. Yeah?
Yeah, I'll go up to 5.
Wait, what? On a card?
Yeah. You're going to sub me 3.
No, I'm not.
You're not? Oh fuck.
Are you sure? No, stop.
I'm positive.
Go back. Yeah, go back.
Okay.
What are you smoking, my friend? Actually, hang.
Listen, there.
I guess you're just passing.
No, I like that.
I
Let me
did.
whisper him something. I
Clear.
think he'll come to my side.
Hey, you can't.
It's too much. You're spending too much time. So.
Well, okay, I'm not even in the game.
No,
Jane.
1 second. Like, yeah.
What the hell? And it's not my fault. It's not
How does
under my
it
control.
matter? How does it matter for the?
Because
if you're not in the
because
game?
I need to bid, right? We're in the bidding phase, right?
Yeah.
I need to bid.
More
I
than
can't
5.
bid.
More than
But there's
Well,
no
that's
knowledge
I need-
you're gaining from being in the game. We can bid for you.
Yes,
If you
my
want to bid for
knowledge
it.
is who's bidding, who passed, who. There's lots of like pickups and queues. It doesn't. It's important. It's more important than.
Did Atreides bid or pass?
Look, it's the last turn in the game. Can you not rush us along when I'm literally not in the game room?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'm just
Sorry.
trying to figure out. I mean, we still have to figure out if Atreides passed, since you were not in the game when Atreides passed or bid.
This is 3 a.m. in here. Like, understand us also.
Mhm. It has gotten very late. So anyways, Ginger, I Discord messaged you why I want to do it. If you feel differently, let me know.
Did Shanatar bid or pass on this?
Shanatar's passed on this every
yeah.
time so far.
Yeah,
It's on 4.
it's on 4 by the
Ah.
Harkonnen and Atreides passed.
It's on 4 by the Harkonnen.
Okay, how many cards are left up for bid?
2 cards are left up for bid.
Just this and 1 extra.
Yeah. Hark will be full after this though, so I'd be fine passing as well. Like, fine, I'll pass. But
Hang on, wait.
Is there any info you're missing?
Yes, there's a lot of info I'm missing. There's a card.
Oh,
Any
that's true.
specifically?
That's true. I see what.
So this
Ginger's
is
saying now.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not. I don't. Yeah. I think I'll just stick with my allies. I'll just stick with my allies'
Yeah.
plan.
Okay.
Ally, you can do that.
We're passing. We're passing. Hart could get this for 4.
Okay, Hart gets it for 4, and one more from the deck.
Or something.
And the next one is started by Hark.
No, Hark's full now, so it's started by
Oh, actually, it should be Emperor, sorry. At the start,
Emperor's
everyone
also
was...
full now, so
Emperor's also full.
it's started by Ix. It's up to Ginger.
Yeah,
So I pass, let my ally buy a card.
Yeah, I will bid 3.
You should let him have it. I mean,
I don't need to.
yeah.
Okay, I will draw this card, and I will. Oh shit!
How much spice was it? 3?
1 second. I'll discard it for a top deck. Okay.
Okay, did you pay for it?
Yeah, it's 3. I'll pay the Emperor 3.
Then
Ginger, are you
revivals.
okay paying 2? Could you pay 2 of it actually? If you just look at the situation once you're in game. Join.
Can I get in my seat?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
swap teams.
I'll pay 2. And yep. Okay.
Okay.
And you're drawing one off the top of the deck?
I've already drawn one off the top of the deck. Look at my hand. I discarded the poison weapon.
I can't see it in your hand.
Revival?
That's
Oh
weird.
shit, I accidentally pressed change color instead of change team. Could you rejoin me? Or recolor me?
Yep. Yeah, it's a bug. Sometimes you can't see the cards if you... Yeah.
Can you see it now?
That's unfortunate.
Okay, so I will pay 4 for revival.
I'll pay 3 to revive Berserk. Do you need additional forces, Harkonnen?
If you want to pay,
Yeah, I can pay 1 additional force.
sure.
Pay 5 for revivals.
Okay, everyone done, right? You got your
Yes.
1 spice spacing guild.
Mm-hmm.
Shipment and movement starting with Harkonnen.
Oh, I get my 2 spice for the tech tokens. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 2 spice, sorry.
Okay. Is there any way, Ronald, for us to get into 4 strongholds?
Well, we'll throw to you in Habanya if you get there.
It's turn time.
Well, yeah, but actually that gives us... There's still 4 open strongholds of which they would control 2, so... Of which they would control 3. So...
Yeah.
It's a very bad
You're
position
not...
to be.
If you don't move into Habanya, they automatically win. If you do, then they...
turn
And
time.
we'll throw to you. So it's a guaranteed stronghold for you.
Question is, do you want a guild to win?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's not... They have... There's 4 open strongholds, of which they currently control 3. We can't lock them out at all. We're going to have to fight them and pray. But if you just leave Habanya open, then they basically automatically win. Like, there's just no world in which they don't.
Emperor, according to star charts, there is no way we will win. Like, there is no way.
First, I just want to know, is there a way for us to get 4?
Yes. So the way for you to get 4 would be you need to Harkonnen would need to ship into Carthage or Arakeen and then move to Habanya. Emperor would need to ship into Arakeen or Carthage, whichever one Harkonnen doesn't, and then move into 2x. That is the way you get 4.
How would he move over there, though?
30
Because he would get
seconds.
thopters from shipping in there.
But that's
So
4
he
spaces away.
has the force.
Oh,
Seconds, but I think it's last
Yeah.
turn. You can make them use 4 minutes for per alliance, yeah? 4 minutes per alliance. How about that, Jane?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
4 minutes per alliance from now on.
Yeah.
So it's Emperor's time now.
So you're where is this force spice from? Was that for revivals from somebody?
Yeah, that was revival, sorry. I forgot to delete that.
there's 11.
Mhm.
So 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
And
You're playing Kaiser? It's having so much fun by the way. this tournament.
yeah, I guess I'm gonna Hajar.
Does BG flip on intrusion?
No, no.
I think I ship these guys all into the HMS. I think that's the play.
Oh, that works for me.
Yeah. And then, or should I crush? These guys can dial 6 plus 0.5. These guys can dial 4.5. 4, 5. So these guys are, I can't even get all my forces on the board. That's sad. I'll just cross ship these guys into the HMS. And
Makes
Nice.
sense.
2 spies.
that's 2 spice that goes to the guild. Okay.
That's it, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I mean, Gil, you probably pass your turn, I imagine.
Yeah, I'm passing. Atreides and BG are up.
So this is 6.
Well, it's up to you. I think I will win it.
Can you win this? I think
I will win.
I think you can.
For sure I will win this, 100%.
I think I can win this as well.
If you want, you can
Who's after us? The guild and the emperors. So,
Emperor, you know, Emperor can't win.
The emperors. You can dial 7. I just want to rotate. And with free ship.
No, I can't spend.
So just 1 second.
Did you ship anywhere?
No, one second, Atreides. I'm thinking.
okay, yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
Before your shipment.
I saw that. Yeah, it's fine. Losty, let it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm fine.
That's right.
Yeah, Atreides is allowed to do that.
It's this or another. And we stop the guild or we don't.
Problem is, can you dial? It doesn't matter. You don't need any spice from me. What is
So now BG gets to go. I got 6 spice for that. Or I got 3 spice for that shipment. Where's my?
Yeah.
Oh, there's my 3 spice. And what's BG paying?
Yeah. I will advise that to the polar thing.
Okay.
Actually, hang on a second. Wait a minute.
Hang on a
No,
sec.
no. Wait. Go back.
Go back. Can
Sorry.
he?
What is going
Sorry,
on?
go back. No, Guild, you're right. You should do that there.
Yeah. No, just wait 1 second.
You're spending our time, just so you know.
Nah.
Yeah,
it's
I
fine,
know.
It's too late. It's too late.
You're up. You're
It's
fine.
too late. Yeah, it's too late.
Did you ship? Did you ship?
Yeah, I ship 3 guys in here. I have a question. Just wait a minute, please. I have a rules question. My ally can still move troops in here, right?
I can't. I'm not.
He cannot ship in here 1 guy.
I can
Okay.
ship, but must move out.
Can you ship in and block the fortress and let
What?
him die?
No.
This is
You
not
have
allowed.
to end your turn without any alliance, without any
And I-
forces together with your alliance in one place.
Okay, that's fine.
Before Emperor goes, I will interject and ship a single troop into 2x.
Wait. No, you can't do that. You need to give them a chance to win. Otherwise, they. Okay, whatever. Yeah.
What do you guys?
You do the,
Actually, no. You're right. Do that.
I will throw every single fight if you do that.
That's okay.
Jesus
We
fucking
can
Christ.
beat the.
Are
we
you
can beat the
positive
Atreides.
Atreides? You're
Yeah.
positive?
Well, hang on. Did he buy any cards this round of bidding?
He didn't buy any cards this round of bidding.
Okay. Then we know what his hand is. It's good.
Yeah,
Okay,
if you're confident what his hand is,
Yeah.
like they're allowed to. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
You are
Unless
throwing hams?
No, I guess I'm not throwing. I'm shipping all 3. There's 2 spice.
Yeah, there's no need to throw.
This technology that last turn. I tried this.
Yeah, I guess Emperor can't do anything anyway.
I'll stay in orbit.
Okay.
Battle starting with Harkonnen, wherever he wants.
Yeah, just for, since I can't do anything and the battle just probably come down to these 2, I'm just gonna throw these 2. If Atreides and BG, is that alright? I'm gonna throw
That's fine for me.
Which are you throwing?
both. So I'll do,
Atreides, do you need spice? Atreides.
Actually, I have. Wait a minute. 3.
Ask them to.
well, you can just dial. It's not, you can just,
You might need a leader spice.
Because we might need the spice from the killing. But I think. Oh, what's happening here? This is I need to win both, right? To win this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't need any spice. Let's throw this fight. This fight.
Let's finish this game quickly.
Yep, finish this game.
Ixian battle first.
who needs the spice?
Okay,
Atreides?
what leaders are being used
No,
here?
it's
Atreides? I mean, for Bene Gesserit it doesn't matter, but let's just do it for
You have
correctness.
two leaders only.
wait a minute. I go
Never mind.
Gurney.
Okay. Now this battle.
Oh yeah, me versus Hark.
Okay, what could he have?
The Ixian.
Oh, you know, it's in all cards, right? Okay, fine.
I think if I don't do any mistakes, I think that's the hand.
Build this problem here then.
Guild.
The voice is
I'm versus Hark down here. That's what we said.
Oh, Hark.
Is there a guild dial?
Oh, Hark is just
What?
throwing to the guild.
Oh, I don't care.
Okay.
Just take.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, sure. Yeah, all right. Hark's throwing an.
We have to put a. You have to put a leader
so
down.
It's versus X. If you're just throwing, like, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever.
Okay.
Oh, my last leader is.
What was the voice, Shanatar?
the voice is you may not play projectile weapon.
Okay. Karamaing the voice.
It's over, right?
Okay, what is
Yeah.
prescience?
It's over. We can't finish
Actually,
it.
yeah, this is over. I
Yeah.
can't beat this.
And Karamaing prescience as well.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah. So it's just over. He has the projectile weapon there.
Well, we'll see.
Okay, voice and prescience is both Karamat.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's see.
I mean, why are we still doing this? It's over.
Yep, it's over. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, if the players who really want to leave, they can leave.
Well, yeah.
I think we can just do this fight really quick. Doesn't really matter. You have enough to outdial him, and yes. Okay. Yep.
GG.
GG. Yeah, that was interesting. I don't know why it did
Mother
this.
Ramallah. Oh my god, and that was the leader Harkonnen captured.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Holy shit.
Hey Jane, can you destroy all the hidden areas?
Oh yeah, hold on.
See,
I have to.
Guild and I were gonna be best buddies from the start.
Yeah. Dude, the fact that we both pulled the exact same thing with our 2s and 5s was so funny.
Yeah. I mean, Staban is such a crippling traitor because the guild has no other decent leader.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, this is an interesting traitor draw for the. Oh, Hark had the shield snooper. Wait, who had artillery this whole time?
I had.
BG had artillery. I knew BG had artillery because BG said like, "Oh ho ho, I have this special card that could win us the game."
Yeah. I mean.
Oh my god, I was Man, I was convinced that Hark had artillery. Wait, did Atreides only have 2 cards at the end?
Yep.
Yeah. That's how we knew.
I never got the fucking shield. I never got it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, there were several shields up for bid. It wasn't. Oh, I kept teching them. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Every time I assumed Atreides' pocket card was a shield because Ix teched a shield. I picked up both Ix teched shields. Or no, BG got one, I got one. And every time I'm like, okay, Atreides isn't bidding on this.
Yep, it's a guild stall-out victory, so congratulations to Losty and Ginger for winning that one. I guess it's fitting that Ginger would win with the stall-out victory. So yeah, so this battle right here doesn't matter. I guess let's say Guild loses it, and then Atreides and Bene Gesserit only have 3 strongholds. So the Guild Ixian alliance wins by stall-out.
And then drag the top card of the deck again. And it actually worked.
I will go through some of the cards here, so let me just see.
The Hark Emperor alliance and gave you the win. If this would have been open, then
Well, so here's the thing: Hark Emperor had to do that, otherwise they are throwing their own chance.
So the other thing is, Mr. Atreides, if you had done that, then I would have just used my first Karama on your ship, and instead of on the voice.
Yeah, yeah, that was the other thing.
You kind of manipulated the board though. This play, you blocked them, but like you didn't give them a chance of victory anyways.
But what did well, we didn't have to give. But the thing is that players need to operate so the way it works, like players operate for their chance to win, which would be going for Habanya. I mean, in the end, it didn't matter because you wouldn't have been able to get to Habanya because of the Guild Karama. But yeah,
there was no way Harkonnen Emperor could have won, and like they were in position, but they don't want to make, so it's kind of bad position to.
Well, the problem is that Atreides with voice and the poison blade, when all the special card, when the poison tooth is in the deck, the artillery strike is in his ally's hand, and God knows what else, right? It doesn't. And the last gun is. Well, last gun wouldn't matter. Last gun would matter for voice, but like all that stuff is in the deck or discard.
Oops,
and
sorry.
this is unbeatable with Kwisatz.
The hidden mobile stronghold was just won by the Ixians in the last battle.
Anyways, that was an incredibly long game. Very fun. I've got to get going now.
All right, thank you guys for the game.
Yeah,
That
GG,
was really
congrats
bloody.
to Losty and Ginger.
I just wanted to say that I found it really interesting that the turn BG had me predicted was the turn they absolutely crippled me with double Karama on cyborgs.
I'm not going to win that turn, but yeah, we had a chance of winning. Like, yeah, we didn't know you set up the Harkonnen like that.
Well, yeah, I did set up the Harkonnen to be able to stop you guys by feeding him the Karama in the top deck.
The Guild like did so much that turn.
I made a lot of misplays this game though, like
so Ixian
moving the HMS from Cielago south was just not bright.
I want the end. X-Guild is kinda annoying. It was annoying this game. But...
Well,
like,
if it would gone for one more turn, I'm pretty sure Atreides BG would have had it.
Probably.
Or something. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Because then it wouldn't have been the last turn.
Yeah, Cookie, sorry, I think I tapped on this actually, but I meant that, I didn't mean anything. I just tapped the wrong thing. The Ixians were first in Storm Order, so the Ixian battle in Mobile Hidden Stronghold was the first one. Yeah, so that was my own fault for causing that confusion, but the battle was fought in Mobile Hidden Stronghold, and the Ixians won it, so no Atreides here, so Atreides and BG only have 3 strongholds no matter what happens in Turek Siege. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
The other, and probably won both battles with my perfect hand of treachery cards. And then I had HMS. I think that was turn 7, the turn before the Alliance. I don't know. It was the turn Guild bribed me to attack Carthage with the Emperor there.
There were so many empty rounds with nothing of them. The Sandtrap.
Yeah. Also, if we would have played the atomics correctly, that would have changed a lot.
That would have changed. That would have actually made.
Because then Ronald and I would actually have a chance of going for a win.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It would have been a complete toss-up in the last round. Who won? If stupid atomics rule gets people every time. Like.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I always thought that Storm didn't matter.
I think it's because like Storm. The logic is that Storm. I mean, unlike sort of FAQ nonsense, at least this is clearly written on the card. What's what? But
Yeah.
I think the reason they did that is because Storm is supposed to make things not adjacent, and like if there's a storm, you can't reach this. And yet I would have just shipped onto the shield wall. I mean, that always works. But yeah. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough to.
See you guys.
Yeah, see you guys.
Okay.
GG. Bye bye.
Thanks for hosting.
All right,
Bye-bye.
see you. Bye.
Okay. What do I have to do? It's now very late here and I'm very tired, so I have to remember what I wanted to say. Right, yes, thank you to all the players. Ginger and Losty, congrats to winning. Thanks to Ronald and Shanatar and theHandgun and Hams for playing. Thanks to Dragon Jade for GMing for most of that game. Thanks to GF9 and especially Jack Reeder and Greg Lotka for helping us with the prizes. Yes, the finalists got a lot of prizes, and the champions, Losty and Ginger, will just get some bragging rights and a nice Discord role, because we did not have any other prizes for them, unfortunately, but I hope they are happy anyway. Yeah, fun game, long game, but yeah, that's it for the DUNE tournament. Can't think of anything else. Yeah, so I just want to thank you all for watching, and bye bye.